near Juma.
The penny I
Domope Ayare.
The penny in Koso.
Yepe and Koso.
And one everywhere.
And one a Ghana for me.
The 2 Bannery, I, Bobo, Sawari, will be in a TV trace or catch any panel was soon out to be companion for no. Quadron Mahama or catch and Zabani, the come near before the toy. So we are we can go to TV kind. So, Mahama Nakacha and said, the come and near before and a 2 year. As I can and also catch and say, a come near before, so on to ban 1 year, the come near before Bess out to
can't tell an out once or back, and that's why I'm really here. A come near before, no, the pump, Mahama, and be the pump.
Who are him, dear?
For Judy or so won him, dear.
They were driven Pesica review.
You were doing about bread, your own Pesica, the Ivy. And she says, a Kuhuna, Jumani. Say, what bar? Kuhun for dog, Ghana, Honda, Fire Juma, Nabua Ghana for a Dinquan, says a whooper. Said, dear, good, it didn't go on. The Bell Diva Comosa and Passable Mampany by near friend and out of that, or Baba Year Ghana year. Said, do I do it here and say, with my yard, dear, not Dachi, Yakase, or Mampany by Ghana, near friend and out of Danko, or by yard. Nipping in any dazzle. Nipena Ghana for Ghana for Ghana for many dazzle. Nancy won't mean Yedina, Nancy Yebimian whose wire. Don't say, there be Nina idea won't mean a name, Yebimian was Ampa, Oba. What they mean too for me know what them they am no can. Don't for say where they got crabbing or can, what do I know, dear, them myself. To Kakra Mecano, won't crop for Kahuna, make catch a young fan of Crane Farm well. For being my down, come away next chance with the Wopes way and uncle. Masibida. President 4P, I can't tell me that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio Bese, it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na me fa kunya also enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo mo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be pemi samrenti me sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Many kind Ekosiisen ma nano. And you nyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mwayene award ma mwanya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amfa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwa na nso nyina ka ho di na ya bom abaso amamon abonsebode no Ewurade wo nshram na omwa amen ya ewe ye nemi.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama. I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I'll expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants.
Say, nipa mi no give you say nsu ta. Wo journalist no enya wa say dey say obeka say. Osimesi ana obenti say nsu to. Ana osimesi ana obenti say nsu to. Wa say dey say obesho ntokuru mu no say nsu to ana nsu to. Wa ka kire. Ojama mi say awon say enle Ghana ye go yi. E ka ye dey ni bitumi ti ana. The answer is no. Number 2. Dollar about original simply so can say if the fundamentals are rich, the exchange rate will expose you. As that time, that dollar is 4 cedi to a dollar. And yes, 16 cedis to a dollar. And then I'm saying, there is 16 cedis to a dollar. In case you know that dollar now, and I see the no as say, as in a brand about the Asante in 2016. And then inflation. As you actually know 54%, now I'm 20-something%. But we are head of economic management team 2017. Now inflation only 20%. And I know what I say. Interest rates. Last month on publications about interest say, we a businessman, send your money your business, multimedia. Now we between 40 to 50% interest and I'll go here. About me head of economic management team. Now interest rates only 30%. And what I'm saying, Omo na ma bo aban bosia na omo bo nsa aban dia ma wo mo na aban etua no wano as of 2016 you know ka say nipa 1.3 million and about we say only capital ya bo mu to kunti odi betu omo ka ama pensioners omo akwa kunti mu a omo do omo mpeni fie so te bia iso omo tietia ansa na aban ko tie wo mo enti sa wo hwe ikase mo asai asetia panta na cost of living. And I say, a car ya bono ya brabo mu. E was something ya baby ya. Me no ka say. And then petrol later back. Never again saying a one near ton and I a 1 year ton a gallon of petrol 2016. Now say Ghana South Africa service. Almost you should move to that. One of 4. I am more member. A more handsome would you need 25%. That is 8.5 million. And show me say Omada a Komoda Kura Omudi. Abraham on land. So there is no dispute and debate over the state of the economy. Now we are presidential candidates with yourself of a major political party, we are vice president, head of economic banking. Now to me, Gina simply so catch the gun was in the face of the economy when the economy winning, hey papa, I said the whole battle, you know. If you are not ready for a debate, you are going to say you are delusional. Just only you clear, no other I won't say and this. Now you are just an argument in the debate. It is a we the facts on the ground. Sending sick as some no attitude and some now say na ubianu that is ana. Would you not in Kenya? Bamiantasa Enumusem in 2016. Any entity for Enumusem in 2020 do not qualify them to cooperate. It means that clearly there is no seriousness in the LGBT campaign. If you are serious, if you have in the public to say that I'm going to coordinate upon who associate with the public campaign, say campaigner will be able to say, I dare Coco, Nelson, will continue to say, how you do that when you want to go? You don't take them seriously. It was sorry. I trust someone and someone to ask me now. In terms of debate, he is the most formidable on the secretary. I say, could be much less or media and you see now see a memory he displayed it only last Sunday. But when we on 2 new friends and 12 from another. Omanhene. What shall I say the Ghana among us in the Chibamia? Why you meet the press after we say Brabatu and Another? He can't even do it. In Central for playing
Yeah, incompetent. Mokai sa word no incompetent Mahama administration. Omokaya maybe na atete me nti me yomo ano. Normally me yisa an yoma nano. As mokai trade fair me catch on say hwe. Montana obampenya konja no soda. Home from ampo emmo moda. Enti munnim se na etitie. Me say juma no ennafun. Juma din ye. Into Bia Eboa Eddie Drew baby, no Bia Beje, no their twice. I say, Dean or Unim incompetent Mahama, incompetent man. Also, Omoka Bronicasa, Omobro for near Brony for the India. Memekasa Ghana for bro for Nibi. It's incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Nanya brofun kwa no muka slangs o mu. Ye ka twimpo e ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana ye mobododo. Ghana nye here mine. Yet is castle. I come there. But this is slang no. In fact, we may fear. Niba kasasa no aka say, hey, Charlie, I quit your obeying for fellow Ghanaians. In fact, we ma.
Yes, sir. But what's your position when it comes to the call for additional judges at our Supreme Court? You agree to that, yeah?
Only sometimes you are not the NDC, you know. I am at a press conference. Unum said judges for the BPP. Yes, that's so. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. And until now, yes, I know. Judges need to be PPA. Oh, we want you, and yes, excuse me to say, Oko Fele,
you are parking the court.
You are parking the court. For what advantage? You can park a court and be disadvantaged. And yes,
you can park a court
and be disadvantaged. Because and you never record them one of them. And sometimes no, for want of direction and now raw dirty a friend saying propaganda no. They want to create an impression so it gives MPP an advantage if the courts are packed with people appointed by them. Who tells you that the appointee will favor the appointor. It doesn't follow. There's no logic. They say last elections here, in fact, Chief Justice no crowd now appointing one. Once I'm here in the Trocano, and then I told the actual. I see a duke at here, a cobreo. What is it? Young Fase, Chief Justice Nicolano, a friend say, NDC, and appointing, and I know for the first, Chief Justice for me and son. A friend say, NDC, and appointing one. So, assembly at Trocan, with 3. Chief Justice means I now appoint you on. They cannot write rubbish in your favor. No Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit of the loser. NDC say all critique panic situations and in Yemen be so. I feel quite the institutions of state should be bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you say and now someone you know a call. A friend is Supreme Court political. What we are saying is that if you do a proper data analysis, a few political cases go to the Supreme Court. Go and check. The bulk of the cases, where the apex courts, you need to sanitize decisions of the courts below. No more. Once in a while, I bet you there is a constitutional interpretation in which NDC wants an interpretation and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. Some go for Superman every one so some go for the yes, a binu opinion for being counted. Yamenka because Ecophobia, yeah, papa went it. Yet the constitution in one compare. Number on the pump. No, Oma no about pump. If you say only a saboka.
No,
and see
but then the money and apology of a report.
Well, me person make casa baby, and now make asai. Say be about coffee, no material a tia, kaye. Me do a bull must speak about me. Say, also, yeah, and can want them as member. Yes, sir, can make it can say baby or ha. Who say, and yes, every 2 weeks, me mean you be.
That is the impression out there.
Oh, one enjoy.
Attach any pabonio.
Oh, and then my year.
Hope will be a downfall.
Oh, Henny, now, sir, a friend tape, no, it is not attaching as invention.
But orchestration and scheming are part of Unama way.
I said, dear, how can I change the facts? It's on tape. Only, I think I met me here to overhaul the issue to favor anybody. It is a children if parliament or now your coffee tape no say, oh, these were the matters. When you attach the coffee, a dike to a mikurano, me say no. What is the dividend for me to disgrace the IGP? People should think, oh, and go for now only for say, oh, near Jumaye, that propaganda no one horn. Then me come you. Me hunye, Bonnie Bay Mwame, Papa Yame Bonnie, or me chase me so me. Kwabena make say, we go IGP and Massey. Between you, it's anyway we on car, and then we boost speaker bagman. It was a nice as a meachi and to say report no yenfa yensan ko back no on the beto hona and we can yenfa ko back ne duma na ya nya yen koyo
ana mo tutu parliament jeje musa
mi jama nyame enya sa e di Asempa ba mi jama nyame aha because say me am here chairman of a committee no what you say na me can say oyenye say maybe saying in a house on persona or the other report. I mean, Sandy, a quack or say reporting a chronogia anka 7. Papa no to ono on Yakola, oh, move and go back. And to make coom or see a neat and some no common as anka, make to Munya near my mechanic America. I remember part showing a meeting and Yamidi will say, Papa, some more can say, Yamu, and to say you be weird, man. Then we can talk about
Napo. Barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
Aban penny phones so heavy. Air chief of staff. The ministers in penny for be so about. And it's true. Asante Wawuni. Ghana Mra ya teacher of my HSA. Ghana Nibia before kunya kese no a utumi phone premier no na ubreso a esise pobi no ba be hye wa na emu ebinu me nya kwa antu na phone mienu ebinu phone no ba ko pe na era that's so ya prepare no na Yakobon Shami ama me kwa efro no lebre no fie watching no eba na wie ye JPP for soko no akwa koyi di oba be shema na no ni ama be de chire 8 years if you're watching me na ye adwuma awaboa me ekwan so bebre waboa me Minister President bia enya to say me nya e onyo bia wa ho brase ujawati so ujawati pinti mindanda da bakwa etu aka say eh ede no ye there be tembia kan odimachi
ade obi ya papa maka so if I can't and I've told my constituents and why about abuse opportunity in can be obi akọ police na say what obi akọ soldier if you win about soldier waka obi was man ka pacha o meza me kwa man ka pacha o ma wonde makapa onye Omanhene say ye bolusi for the chrono say you've seen what is happening in Kenya. The new generation from Jay-Z. You've seen in Kenya.
We will lose to vote.
Mr. You've seen what is happening in Kenya. If out of fear you don't correct your children, Sawoba or your born and correcting. No jinsema that what you second order.
But that's what you've done.
So
that's what our judiciary.
That's why we can start
as intended.
Omanhene, we can start today. That's why I said that. Though I was about to leave, bringing in this question, I said let's pause and deal with it. And I'm challenging my brother here in NDC and my own colleague here in MPP, and I'm challenging you in the media that let's begin to talk about these things and get people to do the right thing. Omanhene, aren't we careful in littering?
Extremely. Extremely.
You won't even think of it.
Extremely.
Remember, why? How on? You namu boat, namu boat. And you there boat no, mapam boat no. 2010. Bepemende. Emi kwa mena mentu boat na ka. Meanwhile, afofo na wo boat no mu no. Where is that then? No, you're very serious. Make a joke. And I know many people who have invested in people. Look, I know businessmen.
Baby, Makubia, the Ripadona can say, Namianim, NDC, MPP, for them is not an option. And you're being a crowd or Montuaba. And genuinely, what we say, the majority of Ghanaians are looking for an alternative. Na dia no mo kan say anan mum na say obeba dia ananka ye pe no na mum aye ntenenka ene bi no susu ye propaganda obeba ombo eno ne dia na confusion so
just clear this for me about their clear because what I'm hearing is that Allah no ma within my paper national we HNA their content yes it's an opportunity with the one or their show kasem kra so give a clarification for me
number 1 movement for change. I'm a TN. I'm the presidential candidate for the December elections. Opie niwa obetimi eyime free meka ene nobody. So we may free on what grounds?
You are just preparing the grounds for.
Oh, it's not even possible. Ekroma say obetimi ka say obeyim free ballot papers. Hey, all right. I go ya chew mukakro. Now how is it even going to happen? Ekroma say Alan manya ayimanim say me contest nya matime movement na the who crampo ni say within a period of months may mobilize 10 other political entities into an alliance. Every crowd see that Ghana say the history of alliances and if you omukoshia they go with the intention say omukoya alliance so mudrupe na ntokwa esim na ntokwa na esim no Anefri, who is going to lead the alliance, right from the beginning. This is the first time. 10 different political entities on Maba. Now, within one meeting, no matter what I say, Alan and the Congress Assembly,
so no Caribbean him say, and you are all prepared grounds for any major political party.
Now, the
kind of politics we do.
No,
forgive
the kind of politics
because
forgive me because from what said the metini asu man match me ye me no man na me be ye adwuma akoboa obi. How is that possible? Say I say we am tete obi say o ala ade na I just say o pese o e ki make keke and then make December dey people will get a shock. Now say ebia betiana
o kan
keke people will get a shock. If you say there is a bar now, make a choice. Would they go round objectively? May you ready? Now, go round. 80% of the people of Ghana, all I'm going to say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
25 minutes after 2, hi Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino ana yashasia. Yeah, boy, home, the Ebrowi. Mamenka say, and then July, and then tosso edu enum. Yeah, that trading upon Yankopana said, and so once you plead the grace and the mercy upon your life, the catch you answer, you are ready for battle. Inti now what you for near Simino, the Sarah, this Eradi Nanim Tier, and in a humo brono, and Kosunya Kesiepa, Ewo. Yes, so the whole day, wherever you find yourself, remember, I'm catching you when you say that the men try say Obefa Eddie, because Fedia, and Yadia, a papa cry. It's a free sabri copim say, no, sia, Ebebo Eddie, Apemuno. Me Kyle say ye nyina ya sudi ene ya sede say yetimi dwendwene o man Ghana ho man could do empempen so a say etimi ekodu. Even before I land with my intro, this is what I've been praying for, and abna Amen Kyle say ya tiasem there because for CLOSAG and other unions to really turn their back at Ghana no enye adwuma kitwa, but just in organized labor press statement on Friday 12 July 2024, organized labor called on all workers to join an indefinite strike action starting from today, Monday 15 July 2024, to back its demand for the termination of the processes towards the sale of 60% of SNIT shares in the 4 hotels. In a letter dated 12 July 2024, and the reference is there, SNIT informed organized labor that it has terminated the sale of 60% of its stake in the hotels. At an emergency meeting held today, Monday 15th July 2024, organized labor has decided to call off the strike. All workers are requested to resume work on Tuesday, 16th July 2024. We are giving SNIT 1 month to engage organized labor to address all outstanding issues related to the management of our pensions. Otherwise, we advise ourselves. We thank all the working people of Ghana and all organized labor groups for their support. Solidarity forever. And it's signed Dr. Yao Ban, Secretary General of Trades Union Congress, Dr. Isaac Bampo Adok, Chairman of the Forum of Public Sector Workers, Kenneth Kumsin, Deputy Secretary General, Deputy Secretary General of Ghana Federation of Labour. It is just a few minutes back, all these labor unions in Akoma Junior Ajia to say one side go back and work for Mother Ghana. And the other aspect of it is that Omama SNIT Ejumekuno Busume Bako say one bit me to Tonio Mantem and in be Akikembia said a bear. Bit me Abuama and Tiasia ne Simon Tim was in Etimi Efro. I'll come back to you. It's so happy and news because me can say Sasa Ekwoku Wina Juma ebap a form precopa e magana de sinto kasepa eba nze ya da nyimeku ahodo nyina so na so ase bengazi nyimeku na so ase no your givers your wine ben and I think Mamenka say production team is led by Dominic Isieboa, ably supported by Dr. Chum Lawyer Jackson and Ben Gazi, Philip Osebonsu, and then Kwia Bwachwe ya Dominafe Abna Pokuya Tom Ashenie. Abradi Bianim dia Mkoka Toma. I don't know. No, you're quite now so to sort is Omoka Toma. Abna Pokuya Toma, I'm saying some more. Edi adebia meka wa ham ne presi mo ye de ko ka abna pokuya toman owie pokuya no pa kaya hwenie ate abna pokuya ahwenie di e mani simiti muda semiti makoye abna pokuya toman because o kra ni bayi tv na baby basawo I see bibi e bokode e komo se ma bengazi ni ji o ko mi ka so o boni tiri ko sa ye ruade say Thomas ahwenie no waka Thomas ahwenie na kasa no ade ba kwet like two memman kwanam nye biti se twumu o na twum yo no do fa ma ene gane kwana no e be ka ho o ma bia ni so na hudu sa o anisuo twum anisuo o man enkasa twum anisuo e masa no o me dangerous. It's give us about Franco Trading Enterprise, Tontina 74, Seahorse Engine Oil, Samsung Power Jet Batteries, Kingdom Home Estate, EcoBank, Ghana, Tradall Express, and My Life Insurance. Monday to Friday, say Embro. Medical Culture Production Team Dominic is here about the Dan on Nafi Masaka will be technically Mohammed Nini team no and a day bro baby out here and baby o shey free piano eda munyina amase okwanstrom kusukra so wa manoni dia de bia da me pamcho medam asepa yi mo shadows akwantu mu nsem enye adwumaketwa enti wankwa obil hwa na ekutua ba mo gibre se hihye o maso ani se o mu fu so mu kura na ani ibi so adwo mo do mo lo mo makwa ba mo cheke kase mo kwa adwuma enti Felix Baba any O'Neill Amponsa any Mr. President of Denmark any Nana Prempeh or UK any Muamaka Kenyana ya chamo Sister Esther Muamo Austria Michael Nketia Boachinso War Australia Muina ya chamo dini ye bebre Bosie also Denmark Muina ya chacha wa kwanso cuz now they are bad we say ya chia obia de obibia se Muamo Jibre or Ghana ha any other African countries efhwe obi ho say me na metiu fi Libya metiu fi Guinea metiu fi Mali bebia Egypt bebia mutie fi bia Burkina Faso Cote d'Ivoire bebia ebi brem atoe bebia no ya chia mu nyina mo share damase say mo agya to say this is our number 1 afternoon political show the bro Bribia Edda Asempa 94.7. Well, that's why because well yes some do na ya summon up because gidi na no fiada then the yawada then the memenda and the question that we Ghana need this year matters relating to this labor unions has not been easy. Mijiri say sa anamontu omotui is a plus your boy sem kese pa at the moment because na baby a pim kono na nya dia ni so nya dia ahom kakra abrabe walk us through baby 3 issues and which Macau say every Monday we are aware say the Judiciary way I was every Monday biano 1 hour 30 minutes the New Patriotic Party through Dennis Miracle Abuaji the next chapter Jumedi no the bro mauti and some who don't come out don't person the Ghana for addition the ebo inti enchebiano yankomodi no by 3 na almost the no shase up to 4:30 inti many abuna bebobo nyoma baako mienu miensa ho na afia babak na afia jama New Patriotic Party for through Dennis Miracle Abuaji on their next chapter a show no a playback and it's paid for no matimi any editing in kita ho and which you a lot of interviews ebe na afi and which so no abejafo tenase anesa na yetimi edi ye nkomo ewa anze and so hwema enipa ebe tenase na yedi ye nkomo no yewo eye ekuku dampa omo tenase ama ye nkomo de neti medimu na ewie peyo yewo Atik Mohammed or tenase na ewie sanso ne yewo eye lawyer Chum Berima also Odom NDC communications team lawyer Chum Berima so I'm say and a Dr. Frank Bano also development economics and a head of research Dankwa Institute Dr. Frank Bano beba Atik Mohammed also executive director mass action for sustainable development in Africa Mazda also betinasi nafi national communications team member so atenase quickly mekwa oman so abenansa na maba hodom quickly mekwa oman so ansa na maba na yedin komo ba komienu bi na san komo na chino na mabehwe Nkoko Sports Stadium. Angel.
Hello.
Angel. Pacho. Angel Bajo Temeka. On this matter of a year union, see a call of a year strike. And I'll get back to him and then we'll still have our conversation. However, we can let you say,
Yami Abdum, woman, BBI Kama from Friday no through to Saturday. Enra and
more experience at a year 2 minutes. Okay,
I just so too.
You have a share experience. No, Angel, good afternoon. I'm home to say,
oh
wow. Okasani muda just a mudi akomapa and a call of strike. No, is that the case?
It is not the case entirely because what kind of statement now? Yes, we kept to our word. Our word was that the moment SNIT abrogates or cancels the transaction, we will call off the strike. So we kept to our word, but in the statement, we also indicated that we want to engage with SNIT and all other stakeholders. Intervention of leadership, one thing is people are very worried about this easy throwing arms in the air. I am running a public organization. I am running a state enterprise, and that the state enterprise is not doing well. So let's sell it. The solution is let's sell it to the private sector. And Yehu say, amount for Guapayo and Omoye, they run down state corporation, and then they come and tell us that they want to sell it to the private sector. Now, if you have been appointed, we believe that you have been appointed based on your competences. You are supposed to use the right business rubrics in ensuring that the company becomes viable. But if you go and you are heading a company as a chief executive, and because of political considerations, now party for Bana will employ them above what the company can take. Management salaries and emoluments are above the capability of the organization. If you are running a transport sector, then there's a program government says, oh, please take these people. The government does not pay you. You are running a hotel. Black Queens return to the country from a tournament. They come and sleep in the hotel. Government does not pay the bills and then you are quiet, all these things run down hotel. So question I and say, what makes a private man run enterprises and institutions profitably? And you, the one appointed by government with hefty income and salary, with good and a higher qualification, how come you cannot run that enterprise? No, I'm the enterprise is not viable before it is government. It is government because you are taking certain decisions, and your decisions back. So the conversation is going to be wider. Labour is forming a committee. That committee will come out very soon, and within 1 month, we want to get certain answers from government, the way our nation is being run, and the fact that state properties is being captured by private individuals. That is not too positive for us.
Well, but Angel, I'm happy that we're taking this decision and this position on this matter. But because other unions know moko die afraid of Masharana because we are dating back to Ghana Airways. Yanka Seja Padia, chichiri bam, and akotofom. And then we get into an era where almost all Ghana and Yapadia Yinano. Yeah, tuchini eye baby ma ekudi ankrankra, and that continues to be the belief. Say aban ensa wa adwuma bi ma enya de adwuma ni etimi gina nti biribia da na ekudi ankrankra ho a aya na eboa timi gina yie pa. If I instilling discipline, one is a government project or government because a facility, extremely difficult. And you know, even the attitude of the Ghanaian and some union members say a more private institution, how they relate. So I'm surprised that is about to say, as if say breaking news to all of us as a country and as union members that to a JJ move. Somebody will ask, where have you guys been all these years? Where have you been?
And na me tonko ananamada and then my. Yes, it is true. That question is very legitimate. Where were the unions? Where was organized labor? If yesterday organized labor was asleep, today organized labor is awoken. If it is a question of coming to government to just tell government property off, and I'm going to give you a classical example. ECG. Let any government going forward attempt to sell ECG. And you see what organized labor will do in this country. Let any government going forward attempt to sell ECG or any state. Look, why can't ECG be profitable? ECG cannot be profitable because government have overbloated their staff. Government is intervening on to prudent way of collecting revenue. Government is not allowing ECG to run as a business. And one thing is meters. For all these years, meter is a very vital component in collecting your revenue. You have created a shortage of meter. Meanwhile, there is a high demand for meter in this country. So when you created a shortage of meter, certain Goro boys and people have increased the price of meter that people are buying. The moment they hand it over to private person, you can walk to any ECG shop and you get a meter to buy. So why are we not creating that situation as we speak? Because people buapayo yedi ECG ma sa company no abuye iska. Did they account to anybody? You see, so we put people there. They engage in certain practices that are not business-like, and come and announce. Not that they just come and announce work without any sanction. Oh, I have completed running down the business because it is government, and we privatize it. You are talking about the attitude of the Ghanaian. Is it not the same Ghanaian who works at the private sector?
Of course.
It is the same Ghanaian who works at the private sector.
Of course.
And you know, majority of organized labor members are from the private sector. The unions in the private sector are more than the unions in the public sector. So they also have unions. They also fight for their conditions of service. But they are under management that goes strict to the rules and regulations of work. If you are a headmaster or a headmistress in a school and you are not able to check on punctuality, do you blame public sector for that? Have you checked on punctuality for anybody to tell you that you have not done your work well? How come that there are certain public schools that are doing and everybody wants to send their children to those public secondary schools, and there are some other public schools that are not doing well and people don't want to send their children to those schools because of leadership and management?
But Angel, admit the system is so corrupt, you know, to the extent that because we all benefit from that corruptible space, rectifying that thing and then making sure it works effectively, and efficiently, has been the biggest burden. Because Obia person that person to change the status quo. People have suffered for that in this country.
Yes, and that is why we elect leadership. That is why we elect people to change. You see, we don't elect people to come and ensure that they get 2 terms in office. We elect people to come and cause change. And if the causing of the change will get them only 1 term, so be it. But because we are electing people whose desire is to maintain themselves in power for as long as possible, the decisions that they are supposed to take to change the society, I'll give you an example. Drive to Makola and try to drive from where the Kentucky statue is through that lane to former Whitechapel. The whole place is captured by people. Vehicles cannot move. The authorities know what to do to clear the road, but because of election, they cannot do it.
But this has not been with us today. You are aware. Yes, it has not been with us. And why have they been? And why have they been not able to do? Especially me. Angel. Yes.
Are we going to remain like this forever?
Well, maybe we have to start sensitizing education ourselves.
We have to start doing something. You see, what I'm saying is that if we have a leader who says, you can vote against me, I don't care. However, the job that I'm supposed to do, I will do it. Then the next leader also says the same thing. Are we going to remain like that? You see, that is the problem we have. As we speak, the citizens know election is coming, so they are taking advantage of the politicians. And the politician is going about gallivanting, making fun of himself before the same people. So please, Omanhene, wrong things are going on in our country. Look, Abanja Padia Tom. Look, and then will be my example. The information center now a war opposite Afrikiko. Abayaton. Was that also not profitable business? Assassino had done or no?
But
was it not? Assassino also was he giving negative return?
But has it been sold?
Well, that's what someone said. We will have to interrogate.
I will have to check.
Why are public properties being sold to private individuals who are politicians? The CISA, prison catering, Obini prison for 3 months. What is that?
I see.
What is that?
So, Namaya Duma, Bosumi, the committee will be done with the job.
Our committee should come up by the next 2 weeks. Now, an ultimatum for 1 month. We cannot go on like this.
And what do you seek to achieve with what you are doing?
We want to achieve prudent management and utilization of state resources. And that politicians should not take advantage of the docility of his people and take what belongs to the future generation. That is what we want to achieve.
Citizens should also be ready for the effect of this change that is coming.
Absolutely. Citizens should be ready for it. The societies where the rules and regulations are obeyed, are they not better than us? Is the river that runs through Lagos now not cleaner than the Odo River in Accra? The river that runs through Lagos, is it now not cleaner than Accra?
I see. So Ukasa say, then the problem becomes a bigger one because a typical one is here. Why has the fight against illegal mining, Angel Eye, so difficult for us as a country?
Because politicians and big people are behind it.
Because union members and journalists and civil and public service people are also involved.
Not as involved as the big people.
But they are involved.
Oh, I will not take anyone out. But I'm saying that, look, this fight against illegal mining, who has fought more than media men and women? Nobody has fought illegal mining in Ghana more than media men and women. The boys and girls that are being arrested on daily basis, they are not the problem. The problem are the politicians. Some of them are ministers and deputy ministers.
But Angel, that's what we've said over years. And now minister we no galam say, and a minister we no galam say, and a minister we no galam say. Ni akeka sa ni ejaw. Ebi na me no ye. Some are politicians, some are this. So which people are the politicians involved in this illegal mining, so that we can make a step further?
Oh, but just a few months or years ago, among the politicians being those people who are engaged in it, party chairmen, so some of the body, here they call him Impukra, Omanhene Kasakra, based on his private investigation, exonerated a regional chairman who was reported to have engaged in Galamsey in a virgin forest. So the police could not even come up with their report.
It's sad. It's sad. I hope that this one the SNIT any unions in because very sad. Very sad.
The way this country
very
is
sad.
Going,
very sad.
The way this country is going, young sorry waka anye bibia. Me monday baby I don't even know I don't have 30 years ahead of me. But I have children and I'll have grandchildren. Today, when foreigners come into this country, they don't drink our water because they believe that our water is polluted by cyanide. This year, go and check how many tons of cocoa we were able to produce because the cocoa lands have been captured by Galamsey. Farmlands are all down. You think we can sustain this for the next 10 years?
So, of interest to me is that citizens should sit up and be ready for it.
Citizens should sit up. There are some communities that the traditional leader and the people have warned that no Galamsey comes to their community. That society, there is no Galamsey. People will have to rise up. When we put our hands, our lives in the hands of these wannabe aristocrats, we will be worse off for it.
Hey, and they say they wannabe aristocrats in Abem. Wannabe aristocrats.
Oh, why you want to say modern day Ghanaian aristocrats? You know, who themselves are more confused than anything. They are wannabe aristocrats.
Okay,
now, who be near Africa? Who do aristocrats?
Angel, be sure say, be here soon. Obisi Ochiao. Or see,
me chop you na. So na me go for kaka.
Say me who say baby.
But radio it happens.
But Yadamasi, take up the matter serious. Let us get what we need to get out of our contributions. I was SNIT. It's very important. I appreciate more efforts now. So Angel Kabono, Nagrad Penmu no so or unions now mono or unions now and they omakudin share more medin come on mokase as a senior massissa. And in a month or two, I'm sure say San Komo Yedin. I'm not quickly enough Yanko picking miracles on this matter of the next chapter. Bibi be a come a weekend we are come on.
Yamiadum
Bibiana Nekwanso. Hey, the money attention.
Omuguso.
Men can say, but he said down who say changes biasa, but we are hoping send your ma ebedani.
Okay.
Going for I think we best 5 months to the general election. It be a miracle be a see. Stadium honor.
Okay. Number 2, what follow Manchester South?
Manchester South will follow.
What one I didn't kunim no?
Lawyer Bafo.
Lawyer Bafo one.
Bafo wa adin kunim.
What didn't kunim?
Osha the voter wonya no. Na very encouraging.
Okay.
Na just dodo no answer na bibi na so root for Okura Prempeh.
Okay.
But I'm far am an wonya bia nsa. But to share 100 compared to over 400 near the na just say gap na gap.
One something.
Yeah. Mention up mama the right figures, but they have decided. And since I want to know MPP stronghold, you know, I think say lawyer Ewojumaye.
Okay.
Lawyer Ewojumaye.
Okay.
Omodi amount say ne just say enye no one no.
Okay.
I was say to me and make sure say obema against na kostro.
Okay.
Because so share Yeranapo baby a obefa no 2008 epeja mu a edikoko dru ye no
so always far, above 80.
Always above 80.
Okay.
And even we share sub constituency one ma Yeranapo enya memfans were recorded the highest percentage e wo hodo ediama MPP even though say all the time no e was so sa but ono be page mu a 2020 I said 2020 mu na e ba for but no kra no still within the 80s no Inte encouraging yen share the lawyer bafon so e de eba any adwuma oba be ye dia manfo no.
Who follow campaigns you know both NDC and MPP and then Cheddar and then Movement for Change who follow.
Me follow man.
Oka wa han say o ma page mu kakra. Nanu follow no Madina.
Me follow no.
Utie ni se mo kan.
Me kapa.
Good.
Obo adwuma and me more the media team ni the team so na e kan ho no omo yade nti no omo to aso and they can do better and na mama so o hwe vema wo de kɔ the energy na wo de e kɔ no a wotie kasa mama adwuma nti mema no moni adwuma na omonye no more omayehunu no more so I say the relevance no and the support was set tie the former president no enye mo nto no nam ha na so nam ha na wo de no ekeka bom na e de ensakraye no eba nti no we are hoping for the best and I know say obetuma ye adwuma na manabro so me mom de na me ye ma bias kakra we ask no credit back
buy na ma o wa de kika
o man ya na me ye ma bias kakra to be say
obawa dim sa
na mani age so I say and ye nyina so no ye bompa eta na chi ye nyina ye bompa eta Professor Jane na Opoku Ajiman na chi say wonko so ana onye adwuma so sa I'm waiting da ye beko say we say constituency watch na ye bekodru na ye oba ne bema
anati
ho no parliamentary candidate we political party we ye bema na political party we say oba I can't wait for that day and ke ebe the pa nti no man ye yire ye ho na ye ma ye muso na yentu Franco.
When you the MPP the Echi, you run upon you about me on the Echi.
Oh yes, Hanti. Manager unse o man penia be the Echi eko yana abukari otusum yenu oko na tena ye ma panyine kasem bi unse na okasa bana campaign na wo mo eye ne ade so far no unlike the previous election na yeti atem didie personal attacks ne ade no we na kwaye about issues de waye dia ubetumi aye ene ba bia wo free eba nti o man utie ensema ya na ekan na wo se sa healthy campaign na clean campaign o baye no ento aso saa ena osanso che Dr. Bamiase na chitafo no se bi wo no ma penyifo de nkan na nsem o kan de need ho man enso be ko wi akiri no na ejesa chitafo no etoto etumu ana edenioma ekọ wayward ena o chense won hwe se wo no take sa step no obema na sanso atranse ni tu the supporters ni followers na omobo ne campaign.
This is Dr. Baumedi oje era John Mahamedia.
Yes.
Omuni ye no
nafa. Omuni ye no sanity. So
enkodane ekoji aman.
Pepe no enkonko se adwuma no wachire ensa me problem e ma no se wokọ nanim na wotwe ne sign no e ha adwen. Wo se yera Dr. Opoku Prempeh so ko Apostle Dr. Kwajosafo e honom wono so etu no fo about
okono.
Okọ ne na se wo gomua.
Oh, okay.
Unsa omo ne technology hub na ewo empota no eho no mo koye one ye ma me na yia me nchia me ma me ba bia obi agomwa central ye oba na no bo na yia o man ma cho say ma outside there me bias no pre ba kope enti no ono bo na yia ejina ewo Goma Central ono no jina MPP ono na MP and Omasande no eko
na
iya Deputy Minister for Interior me bacho edu hodoma monkai oba ne sanse ma no yabada yeso adwuma no so ne ye ne kese so ahu nti ya omonkai no emaye na omonhye na nimonyam ti ono ne Dr. Prempeh ene kwa Apostle Dr. Joseph ho na sema panyin ne ka che no eye unity enkabom betumi dia yesa adwuma no akoma nim se de ompese omo break 8 no to man so far de ya ne sa yenyanti gidigidi ni ade memfa ne se a clean campaign and I witness it. I'm hoping say because so no man mefa Manchester South de no Yera Prempeh enya 141 and a lawyer bafo enya 376. It's not the difference no ebi wo in election e ba kokrompo na obi de edi nkunim enti no lawyer bafo ye man mo ni adwuma na onkoso a enso mo man fo mo mpote mo no man ma me fan wie wo anya so tum na me kwanya market na nim se me ye bi wa ba no yesi so to market ya bo so to market ni ade ya na me se na ye bi wa so to market na eno ani anya market me manya market na me nim se hwa na sa so to no aw e bi wa ma ye ira ye kra ni ade but nyame adu ye be sia ye
e fortune say that next chapter that makati em community ngomo bebre ho but ye be kwa ba chiri nyame adu maybe ukuada na nyoma asesa wa ha na afimetimi atena na otia na se nyina no
yes obi ba
obaba nyame adu in 2 weeks time but na nyoma asesa wa ha na we ma sure ba 2 weeks Eti ye kotie the new patriotic party through miracles Abuaji the ono so kama but free SHS direct what
mate
one of the free SHS by
ye can free SHS o manu say
first year anya for
oh w man ko tell me person
one of the by was the question ye ko ekuti
na ma me here no ma
na de bia te se na meka no aha de yendi atem ye kasa nti obi ye nje propaganda en kasa nchia no next chapter ye botaya ne se bebi asem no da no ye fanto ho ene ye July ye chemu anesa nti August, September, October, November boso be 9 pe na ye koto ba and they take a very important decision. Ghana dachi ebejina so. Ye gidi ni se wo koto aba e se utumi nyina so sonko a wo de beto aba no. Ase nyina so no. E se ye nyina so a oti ase no kura wom na enkoye ndada. Eno nti ene de the next chapter show aba. E church nsem no mu e biebie nsem no mu. Yede yentie tim yen kasentia pani ewa ha yen dim panimfo atem yede ane se ne asem ne tie no na yede ato na boa wo a wokoto aba no so wonkoto ababi nka se na mekai se ne tie na mo se bo ne tie e ma hu se na asem ne tie pepepe Dr. Mahmoud Baobia Dr. Opoku Prempeh any new patriotic party ye gidie ne se ye be chire nsemu na Ghana ni koto aba obenya fapem ana nyina so papa a enye na da ne kasentwi na temdidie ne kasense pata eno ensi ye the next chapter show aba na ansa na ebeba energy dwumadie no so kra no ye nyina ye kamom na ye congratulate your running mate, Dr. Opoku Prempeh, do na nim se friend napo. Former Minister for Education, former Minister for Energy. Jumadia or year or 2 sectors, you know. And in the level of dedication and commitment, years of experience and exposure. And no nyam say ababetono. Nemum ye juma son pa and Dr. Mahmoud Bamia at their tonosono. Bina de twemi ame adom etumi pa no ntoma kama ema ne yefe na me was 5 minutes 6 minutes video ya me pese mo hwe ehwe wi a ye ba ne abetua nkɔmmɔdeɛ no so moma yɛhwɛ video yi na yɛnkɔmmra.
Born on May 23, 1968, in the bustling heart of Ashanti New Town, Kumasi, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, affectionately known as Napo, has always been a son of the Ashanti soil. From these humble beginnings, he embarked on a journey of excellence and dedication. His educational journey began at KNUST Primary, followed by middle school at Prempeh College. Driven by a passion for knowledge and service, he pursued human biology and medicine at KNUST, earning his MBCHB in 1994. His quest for advanced knowledge led him to the Netherlands Institute of Health Sciences and the prestigious Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University. In 2009, Napo transitioned from a successful medical career to politics, becoming the Member of Parliament for Mayshire South. His dedication and vision soon saw him appointed as the Minister of Education in 2017. During his tenure as Minister of Education, Dr. Prempeh spearheaded the implementation of the government's landmark free SHS policy, ensuring that thousands of Ghanaian children had access to free secondary education. This monumental achievement has left an indelible mark on Ghana's educational landscape. Under his leadership, the educational infrastructure saw significant improvements, and vocational and technical education (TVET) received a major boost. His legacy is one of progress, opportunity, and a brighter future for Ghana's youth. Dr. Prempeh was selected as the 2020 recipient of the Harvard Ministerial Medal of Achievement in recognition of his work over the past 4 years towards strengthening public education in Ghana. Specific criteria include insightful leadership, clarity of purpose, consistent commitment to the goals, and tangible benefits for citizens from the minister's efforts. In 2022, at the Africa Public Sector Conference and Awards, Dr. Prempeh was named as Best Minister in the year under review. In the same year, at the Ghana Energy Awards, he was also recognized for his outstanding leadership, leading energy stakeholders towards the transformation of the sector. Dr. Prempeh has received honorary doctorate degrees from 3 public universities, University of Cape Coast, University of Education Winneba, and the University of Professional Studies and Administration for his outstanding performance as Minister for Education. In 2021, Dr. Prempeh took on a new challenge as Minister of Energy. With his Dumsiesie approach, he worked tirelessly to stabilize and ensure a reliable power supply, keeping the lights on for millions of Ghanaians. Dr. Prempeh embodies the values of dedication, integrity, and service. His connection with the grassroots and his commitment to unifying the nation have made him a beloved figure in Ghanaian politics. Known for his deep connection with the grassroots, Napo is not just a politician, but a unifier. He bridges divides and brings people together, working towards a common goal of national development and prosperity. Today, we present Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh to the revered overlord of the Ashanti Kingdom, Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, a son of Ashanti, a dedicated leader, and a true servant of Ghana. His journey is a testament to what can be achieved with vision, commitment, and a heart for the people. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, a legacy of excellence and service.
Ebuzafo Yema Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh Napo Emadichinkwa. Na yenyina yitie their flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kanya, or say, and near Mienu a Jenny Nisupa, and I say, or share pa, a ma, or settle on Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. The Dikan Kessia Paye, acquire Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh Faso. Na Abanye Juma, and now Maye Juma, a descendant, our Ministry for Education, any Ministry for Energy, or Faso the Yen Jumano, a yen so. Na the Crescent Pan say, if you bra, your board Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh di bepemone. Afena ubenya nipa baako a obetumi aka say odi echinje say Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh na dwuma eso eni. Obi a wogana ha, everybody in the Ghanaian public space jitu say oye brofo mu yesi go getter say obi a odebuta ebisi de no so otumi di echire. Oye resource oriented. Oye dwuma ne dia ne say edwuma na e de ahye ne nsa na obehwe na waye ne yie. Oye hard working. Opedwumaden. Na utie dia professors a omoni ni ye edwuma wambra no education minister UTAG mpenifo NAGRAT mpenifo NAT mpenifo GS mpenifo university professors de omunyina ka ne se Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh embra omoni ni ye edwuma no muhu ade ba ko no anadwo desuom how bi aba na sem bi aba yesi edi hu dwuma no na wa frew no ne mpenifo atena de mu na watie mu na dia mo no maka na mato adwen ade be chia no po bia be sore no na yenya results eno ka hunti na nei si ye ka say ministers o mako education ministry a o ma ye adwuma empenimfo nya ho nsem bebre anka Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ndika obeto sumienu aso no be called education ministry na yenya enim Ministry of Education na ho nsem yes labor unrest yes strike yes demonstration yes protest but adanse bako aganda fo nyina edi ne say empire otsena education ministry ho corporate member free ho no sa labor on reserve de nyina ekofem ne nchiase ne say owo ekwan sonko a ofaso a oni nipa etena se eye adwuma de ti bia oni nipa be kabo ma ye adwuma na adwuma na kose ne nko ade omo ne Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh edi enhia aye adwuma pe no edi ho adanse se odemufua na utie ne record wo me be ya na me ko bia na me kenkan the performance at the education ministry e bia me mbobo kakra so capitation grants basic school for sike de kwa de hwe omo wo basic school GSS ne primary school no Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh in fact the predecessor the obedi na de answer ba MDC running mate ade ba kwa interested ne say NDC running mate Professor Nana no your education minister o free once Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ba bedi na de amuntie bibi basic school for sike de mom a yere hwe school no boabo school no ye school na adwuma no 2008 answer no omampeni kufo efi abemu no na 3 cedis 50 pesos the entire 8 years NDC tina abemu the entire period na Professor Nana Jane ebetina ministry ho no omo tumu efi 3 cedi 50 pesos e de ko 4 cedi 50 pesos pe so mo de 1 cedi and the can see enfan hwe basic school no Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh be minister pe no se dabi entumi fa we emboa ema school ensem no enkoye at the basic school level nti opeje mu efi 4 cedi 50 pesos no obeto ye no e de ko boom 10 cedi per student per year 4 cedis 50 pesos to 10 cedis yeah maame no efa free 3 cedi 50 pesos e de ko 4 cedi 50 pesos ansana NDC for be fi abemu a ya maame be free Ministry of Education ma Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ba no na eka a weja wo bills a weja ontua ya on clear enquire 1,251 1,251,893,573 1.2 billion eka ena oja wo emu be 8 million na capitation grant ya eka wasem ya 450 pesos no ntua ya 13.7 million size books the basic schools 10.6 million other supplies chalk teacher for notebook attendance register in 4.4 a feeding grant for special schools, school for the deaf, school for the blind, near Kekam. 3.8 million uniforms, and 1.4 million school supplies. Supply of school sandals. Saka we Ninano, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh by Ministry of Education, na edaho etwen. By the time Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh 4 years, our Ministry of Education. Na wa clear sa eka we nyina. Eka 1.2 billion na obeto yes ADC frija ho no. By the time of free no wa clear ni nyina. E masika ne bebre kran so wase atoma pagem. E free na ekọ na wo twi bia ye ba ye be kire mu kakra ade e fe ne se running mate me no nyina omo nyina ye adwuma wo faako nti eye easy krasi ye besese omo adwuma ye but adansidie afa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ho aba na adwuma den na hofama ne de ekeka ho nyina kire se Ghana yati den na you can trust the NDC eba de say ya if you party ujeja ho a omo de be betare wo ho. But the good news is that if you are now a copy about to bread here, we be experiencing Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. We be sharing no fee, we be sharing no sorry, we be sharing no office, we be sharing no mountain so. Now only needing nkita ho. Now one kasa, what me at the numusem. Now one kasa we experiencing na we are now the no one dance dia den. Aba, aha, the next chapter show so. Ene ya kasa no. Ye kasa emu ed na emu outru ye dika akase ye wo 2024 tete no etwem ena no obi ntumi ndada obi ntumi nkasem ntu obi so koso kasem no wo aha ade achi a memeba ha na ma be kirikirem obi a betemasem enti se wo ye politician na wo kasa na wa make sure se wasem na wo ka no wo ka no krenko a se wo chia na ye de ye nkasa ye ndi watem yen kasentia wo ade achi a ye beba ha na ya be kirikire yen semu na obi anso ayeden ate be na wotwe ye twem ye yi na omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama His Excellency a friend central for ko share demu e Kempiski na omotena ase na de na o kan se obetie omo na omo bisa ne nsem na wayi ano ye wi echi no na enkontompo ne nsem anya no crowd ya to abonten bebre na embrenti ene no ye be fa ntro twa ye be mienu miensa bi ne ya cheche ne de no kwa na yeden ato ho wo hwɛ me a odaroma enye me masem se na medwe na mebeka asem bia ye okan ye bia no ye be cheche mu ne ye de evidence akyerew na ye be wie no wo be hu se ya mampeni dada no ayobia ese ehwe ne ye se ame ye ni enda ho ne ma ode kasade no kasa ne ye ntie ne mbiebie mu ya ade be che no na ode 9 adane 6 nanse ye mu mo be kaya free SHS nsem ba ya ne ye keke ka ne ne mene ye ko be nyina ne de edisifo ye nyina yi na de danko Akufo da be the president at the free senior high school aba ama Ghana fomba over 3 million enya secondary school akọ ehiafo ani age esikafo ani age ye nyina ya ka bom bebi a challenges wo ye tenetene no bebi a difficulties wo ye tenetene no ye nyina be dia dance ye say ye share free senior high school ase somewhere in 2017 no na nti say there were teething challenges and teething difficulties, but we've had a lot of improvement over the period. Inti ne nim say yegusu a yekoye nim kakra kakra afi yesori anopa ye say omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama say ono the free city high school by how is this even possible? How can anybody even think this way? Now what to say omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama say the free city high school by no e ma ne ye wonwa me ma dwimu de ye wo nneoma mienu nti a e ma ne ye papa ne say no the free city high school by de di kan me fama no nka de to so mienu me fama no nka mo me hwe videos we na se hwe videos mienu we hwie a ye nyina be nyante ase de nti a otumi de akokuduro ejina Ghana fo enim ka say ono the free city high school by mo hwe video di kan
emrepi no say edru election time na amanyoko bia epre nti ne obeka bia ama nipa akoma dane ama o eno na obeka nti entra now the film no kra now the film ye the frefra no kra no ho ye nka na ye the intro film
nti Omampeni our no president what na konwa so ye bibia hye ne sa etumi gina videos e ka che yen say do campaign bra and try now the be film no kura now the be film clearly no peni bi say no o twan trot is no twan trot for free HHS wona enye ne hwe because the principle ne say about to bring us and try for film the same former president catch and say Ghanaians have very short memory. I just say we know okay 2013 December 15 2013 I just say ye Ghana for no ye ninkaye bibi ba sisi ana ye refi na asemba sisi ana ye jato nchen ye kana 2-3 days ni ye jai enye me miracles ameka daily graphic online and a report say ye man peni a ye to abayi ne de ye bibia hye ne nsa no etu bibie na no ka kire say ye man no team emufuo no ye were very short memory clearly peni adwin say ya na emma na ye won wase obetumi agina Ghana fo nim etwa ntro a say free senior high school a ode na man yokuo ne nkofo nyina akuti a even up to now kwam kutia no ono de bae wo ye den akutia ade a wa wo de bae wo ye den ekasa ade a wa wo de bae no enya de papa ade a wa wo de bae no eba ne sen na wo hu fit se na ogudo no enwumre yi ansa na ye be wie the first part of this conversation na ye bie mo bie hu se so mampeni da gina with him catch us on the free high school buyer na one kanokre enye fe and this is the facts on the next chapter show in the atem yanka se nti obia ye fa nokre no na ye de adane nkontompo no se na be ya nkontompo fo ebedu bebe no on be yira efri ye man yi mu prekope bill ya muhwe e school fees bill on mampeni Dada John Dramani Mahama, no your mampeni. Or say, or the free senior high school eba in the year 2015 on one ekaye. In the year 2015, or the school fee bill eba. Mr. Amo, bill way Accra High School, 10th October 2016. What it means is that bill way no, as at the time I demand school for no, according to the former president, HSA. What this free SHS about almost about a year ago, and yet Accra High School day students enya bill in the on the 10th of October 2016. Accra High School no so obi onim Accra High bia nim say a day school nkoa papa no e kasa central for no ka central for say ono in the year 2015 or launch bibi afa no progressive senior high school Ema day school eye free e Ghana. Ebusiafo say day school ye free Ghana in the year 2015. Ofiaban mu December 2016. As at the first term October 2016 no. Na day school Accra High School eguso 8-year school fees aban ama omobile. Abranti here friend Nicholas okọ Kajaji Senior High School ne bela ye de man ni Ghana Secondary Technical School GSTS takrade bela ye de man day student or say based on the results of the BEC your ward Master Boachi Nicholas entry has been offered a place in Ghana Secondary Technical School as a first year student to study general arts, a day student. You are to pay fees of 462. All fees must be paid in full. This is a day student receiving a school fees bill. I am an admission say okwako tuya na wako school. Sa ni pay no. Ono no ye just one school, Ghana Secondary Technical School. Now yeshe Presbyterian Senior High School tema. Otu Samuel. Ni school fees are yede man no. Ebi eye furniture fee. Furniture fee receipt niye. Otuya furniture fee on 21st January 2016. Omampeni say as at 2015 a year ago no. Now or the free senior high school about am a day student. But Otu Samuel a buying command fee bill emani tuya. Otuya ya tuya furniture fee. Or no what 3 as 2. Otu Samuel esansu tuya another set of fees in the same year. And okay, this one put there before 2016. 9th October 2015. Afina on Bampeninda that say or the free senior high school about aye free no. Sa finimuno. Na Oman kola omuko secondary school. Bill. Omutuya ehoka. Otu Samuel. Etuya ya tuya wase registration fee. Enunye. Wase registration fee. 9th October 2015. Otu Samuel. Etuya wase registration fee. Emma senior high school. President senior high school. Tema. But Oman Penida that to wish him. Ekacha yese. Or the free senior high school. Aba. And all the buyer in the year 2015. No problem. Eguswa yeko yenim. In that same year, August 25th, 2015, GES releases approved fees for SHS. The year our former president told us, say, or the free senior high school abano, GES for a release fees in Kola Ekwakutuya and Somaku school. Was a candidate owing fees, St. Aquinas handmaster to sack students. St. Aquinas, a day school, is a day student in Kwan about St. Aquinas. Papa no ekache and say St. Aquinas phone call was school in our mom school I free. That's what he told us. TV3 reporter Omwankasa air reporter say April 24th 2015 St. Aquinas on Kwala Ekwakucho exams. What's it no? Ya pamo because na omo the school fees ka. Na shwe de Ghana for ni bika. Almost say, Obi comment or say it will happen because of the hardship in Ghana. Their parents don't have money. Bako say the school must charge reasonable fees so that parents can afford and hence will not owe. This is the situation the Ghanaian child had to endure as at 2015-2016. Now you want a bemuno. We any situation that Ghanaian child had to endure. But Oman Peninda that your mama catch and say Stella na free senior high school no. Not the aba. But na pamon kolano school fees some of the school fees. No problem yan to us. Then we come to the real issues. The real issues here is that the constitution I want Article 25 for the constitution I want say all persons shall have the right to equal education opportunities and facilities, and with a view to achieve a full realization of that right, basic education shall be free, compulsory, and available to all. Secondary education in its different forms, including technical and vocational education, shall be made generally available and accessible to all by every appropriate means, and in particular by the progressive introduction of free education. Into your constitutional, to say, a coin be a before yebema basic education, secondary education, aye free no, yemani free. Ye the constitution by 1992. Between 1992 bepim the year 2001, MPP are buying, can you buy under President Kufuor. Now NDC are buying into me my basic education and a secondary education into me ye free. They were unable to do that and they were unable to make it free. It took President Kufuor to come to office. President Kufuor neba abaimu in the year 2001. That was almost about 8 years or so. Constitution way by answer President Kufuor. Ebema basic education a year free. Mama have video at the time when President Kufuor a basic education ano. Free compulsory universal basic education obiano. Mama have video no quickly name bra.
A very special day all over Ghana. Because today is the first day, indeed, for the implementation of the new educational reform policy. I'm sure you've all heard of it. And this policy is being launched for all of Ghana. That I'm here in Savologo to be part of this first day at school ceremony to send a message to all of you. Government has its top priority policy of human resource development. And this is why government has made it compulsory that from now on, education, formal education begins with kindergarten. All the children of Ghana at age 4, like my grandchildren in the front desk here, till they are about age 15. No parent or community can make an excuse out of poverty. Poverty does not come in at all. The state is going to look after the children, pay the school fees for all of them. So communities should ensure that all these children who are being registered today will stay in school from age 4 right through age 15.
So, Omanhene Kufo at the basic education aba. Because we realize here say Ghana for bebre na nkola bebre na ketna fie. Na oye hwehwe bo no hwem be dey say awofo de niska omdo man nkola na eden akọ school. Iti na nkola na katre fie. Ye daachi was at risk. You decide yes and no. Ye mpekọ ye be fa so ye de oman ni sika. Ebe ma Ghana ni bia akọ basic school. Nti ode capitation ba ye ba basic school eye compulsory universal eye free ma Ghana ni nkola nyina Ghana for nkola nyina o na so wa o sanso wu se nkola ni bi mpo ho a won ma basic education eye free ewie no awofo no de omre be ma nkola na didi amoma ba school kro mu ni bi enti eye free but esa no hia nti na kola na katre fie because okọ school a onye bibia ento ne bottom endidi eno Omanhene Kufo sign ko fa school feeding program e ba ya evidence say immediately Omanhene Kufo ema basic education ye free all the free school feeding ba ye pe na enrollment in kolado a ekọ basic school primary ni JSS no emu peja ekọ inti numbers ne double ye mu bebrebe kaya that was the time afede na classrooms no entumi mfa nkola ni nyina inti kolado do a qualify so mbekọ basic school no ma bro classrooms wo so eno ena mo Omanhene Kufo ekofa hipik sika and also access all DC classroom blocks, expanded infrastructure across the country. And I'm sure you remember, say, do baby no, na baby abe febi abon classroom block this year, funded by HIPIC initiative. That was Omanhene Kufo's way of accommodating in Kolana address in classroom. No. Omanhene Kufo and Kase in Kolana address do dinti yenje bintine fie. Ni yesisi school dani we as hedi omaba. In fact, at some point, because he wanted to ensure that Kolebia beko school nti ye ya nopa na ewia nti wuko school anopa opon na ewia fo akọ sambre ni mu ano na osisi school dan no se na be ya obi aba ebetumi nya bi akọ yenya presidents a omuko school na ya nopa na ewia yenya ministers a omuko basic school na ya nopa na ewia yenya MPs a omuko school na ya nopa na ewia yenya chief executives ni businessmen na kese a omuko basic school no na ebi mu kwa anopa na bi mko ewia imagine say na one breso no aban ye wo ne kai say da bi school da ne no so entumi mfa nkola ne nyina enti mu nyina mo kantre fie na kakra bi we peye dan enko kope membra ye besi dan nyina awie. You can imagine how many talents would have destroyed as a country. Enti Kufo bi emu o se ye be ya no pa na ewia kra ye hwe no bia ba ntumi nkobi ne ye ntumi magana fon kola dodo na enko school eno and a man and now Adodankwa Ekufuado. Then flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. And we said they be sending in Mexico. See, I'm pekwan bi. Na I'm prepared senior high school no swa. In Koleya Kufu be a kwemuma oma double even basic school cry ye brands able to me accommodate you. Secondary school no one shall be west. Because secondary school are done a wohono. Na a done to me a shem colado do a fee every year a fee basic school neba no. And so when they Kufu be into Koleya Dosso. So we need to prepare for the senior high school level. Then, Nane Kufo the Sanka say, Adi ekra wo hwemu yi a. Nkole yi e kamia ye se Kufo man ye free pe. E na school nkole yi ba bebre. Na sakola no se ohia mboa na wotumi akọ primary school ene GHS dia. E na mpaniampa obesa nso ohia mboa anso wotumi akọ secondary school. Enti se Kufo ma primary ni GHS aye free dia ene meso bebe yo Omanhene a. Mema secondary school no aye free. Say na be ya nkola no mbe wie GSS na omo ye hia fom ba omo de Kufo school feeding any free na co school no omo nkotre fie no mo betumi aba secondary school ni bi no mai dey omakọ ye mane da achinti mo me hwe dia na Danko Kufado e kan ye on a campaign trail wa bra na opre akonwa no na wa bedi Omanhene ye nti de o kan ye aba senior high school.
All across the country, in every hamlet, village, town, and city that I have visited, Ghanaians have embraced my policy of free quality secondary education. I believe But for our country to be transformed and for us to compete favorably in this global economy, we need to make educating our youth our number one priority. This is my priority and my promise, and I'm not going to turn back on it. On December 7th, I humbly ask for your vote so that together and with the help of the Almighty, we will deliver free quality SHS and move Ghana forward.
Embra, Nana Danko Kufado, dream kwe nim kase debi. Oshe nkwala do akofo ebie kwa mamu omum nyi be school. Omu nyina eba secondary school ne dia. Niema mi na ese ye. Si yensi adan ni bi anka ho sambre ya 2008 ya. Nkwala na akofo de omoba no. Ombebro ya dan no so. De toso mienu. Nkwala na akofo de ba no so dodo na ye hiafo mba akofo ma ne ye free no. Anso mutumi ko secondary school. Nti si am prepare ni amana ye free or secondary school a bebre na be katre fie. Unfortunately, and then this for the omokasa de and trunketing kete. It's no more leader ika kasa de omo dane no omo press your emotions sa na Ghana for your tuaba at the moment a tuaba tiana na don kwekufado. Ebusia for each of the 8 years a NDC are buying etena konya so no. Afibia na enkwala be 100,000 and omo katre fie just because one omo ntumi nyeske on betue school fees akọ school. Two, school adana wo hono no so. Nti bin kai bo bibi. Obana kotro BC. When you grade 15, 16, yes a cut-off point. When you're 9, I want to be in school. When you're 13, I want to be in school. In Takola, school when you're 15, 18 now, anka or more, so school no. Now I cut it here because Yankasa as of mine, you introduce artificial cut-off pointer. You had the same colony be free, it's an school at Dia Hono and draw so. And I feel so. Omokra or ma qualify on bet to me a corner so. Sika won't bet to Yano, Bebrena, NB. And yet, we had a government that was there then at the time that could not be bothered, could not care less. 2012, Nane Kufa the sign by BM, because says still, yes, he developing a human resource you. And very cool. Oh, your mind when developing a human resource, the one man mebu and to me and Koskua, a bedu baby no, a be quetia wankasa. Mojana Montoba mame, Ghana for, and this for them tro, getting kete, Casadent getting kete, Tuntuma, say a brown, sa. Any a twaba momo. A bra or mampeni that Mahama Bay or mampeni from the year 2013. In fact, or catch a way is what they or a spare driver or say or a spare driver ma Professor Mills. This said Professor Mills in what they are. Your man be main driver. Okay, debate. I hear debate. I say okay. Your man be main driver. Na ombua or minor. For each of the years obey your mampeni no. O jagana forma omuniska etinefie. No mesika for man no more between to yanko school. As one boy me onye ni ba. Na me so me ntumi anko school den mu bia. Be ye den na metumi atwe me ho afie onye mu na metumi aboa nchimba e wo me fie. He couldn't be bothered. In fact, at the time Nana Danko Ekufuado promise say oba or the Free City High School near the beba no. Na NDC for Ekasetia. Fellows kwacho fosu or say Nanado's SHS policy is fraud. Ene ewie oti radio so Mahama na de free SHS buy Mahama na de buy why Mahama na de ade na wo say e fraud ne buy free SHS na wo say e fraud Mahama na de buy or say a member of the NDC communications team Felix Kosha Foso Akwache is asking Ghanaians not to buy into Nana Ekufuado's manifesto promise to make education at senior high school free, saying the policy is misleading and fraught with misdiagnosis. Some brand name for policy require yenyama policy name ye yenyamba abemu krayo a idea kakana Nana Danko Ekufuado de abano. Some brand no crown or be catch a Ghana for say mamun TMP before. I don't know can fraud and trunk one crebianim Felix Kwachofusu. NDC education minister no wo at that time. E catch a Ghana for nyina or say free SHS is vision impossible. Minister or your education minister. The Minister of Education says the opposition MPP is building castles in the air with its promise of free senior high school education. Lee Okran insists the policy would have been implemented a long time ago by Ghana's first president, Dr. Nkrumah, if the policy was achievable. Lee Okrana, no minister for education. At the time, ana SSO Obuane and Matumiko school, in here from Matumiko Bino, NDC minister no, EBN no, Ekache Ghana for you say, MPP for vision, some of the free SHS bebano. Impossible, and ya obia betumi ayebi. Empo, bibi aban bi betumi aya, anka Kwame Nkrumah ye. Na esa Kwame Nkrumah ntumi aye nti, and ya di aban bi betumi aye. This is the NDC. The same NDC and they say, Omunomode free SHS buy. Free SHS is most ridiculous of all promises in Ghana's history. Harry Naidrusu. December 2012. I say free SHS na nado air promise no so the bebano. Or dream one tia say, Ohun a baby a wom, onim baby and nado kofa asa adwene free. Inti Ghana for enye day, embongu. Sam Brenna, Omokeka Sanyama way nyina ekutia free SHS. Omokeka Sanyama way nyina no. Na nkola ebre ewo classroom. Baze na beba ha no. Moma yentie. Ebi eto de bia meka wo. Se me de meka nsem ne sa mo ahwa na mo fi se eye me na meka madwen. Enti ansa na ebeba de aka no so no. Moma yentie videos ye didi sui. Yentie de ampenim for the kan. Me se mo de kan. Mumbo Felix Kwacho for soon Samo Kafa Free Senior High School. Mundika Mono Mame.
For me, it is nothing short of a vote buying gimmick. That free SHS policy. It does not make sense one bit.
You say everybody should go to school for free, eat free, no fees, parents, you don't pay anything. Even the students should come and eat for free. Menchi be that. The day I heard it, I saw welcome to the communist utopia. That is it. Even the Soviet Union didn't try such thing.
When today you are hearing Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP going all over the country shouting free SHS, free SHS, free SHS. That is what you call all lie be lie.
Party of impossibilities. NDC for Omadrin, I don't know. Be no ebebo Ghana man omudo mujidi se dey da. To the extent that Felix Kwacho for so no nam radio one station to the other. Defending the boss is not the free SHS by no. Be na no kai say the free SHS is nothing but a political gimmick. It doesn't make sense one bit. The West no. It's not TV so e catch Ghana for you and say ade na ye ka say it doesn't make sense one bit. Now nyasa bi anim adwin bi anim sa free SHS le keke no na a political gimmick e ade bi a ye ka na de abeji vote keke. Minister for Education Leo Kran e bi na no tena TV so catch Ghana for you and say de ye ka na ye di agro keke yedim de ye ka enye feasible obe de free SHS na Soviet Union crying to me aye free SHS then anana do ka no say Ghana ni bia akola be fa ne bag no akọ secondary school na da fam sa sanka ya dada. That is what the Minister for Education eseso boa Ghana for na yetumi enya obi eba eco school no. That was the thinking, and that is what he said about the Free Senior High School. General Secretary of the NDC, the or General Secretary of the NDC, Fifi Kwete, a Gina TV so a fair press conference. A catcher Ghana for Nina say, Sana another promise now all members say, Montu Abama no my free SHS no. Eye entro na eye all lie be lie policy. Eye entron kontompo policy. Enya de beba so ene, e beba so echina. This is the very first time in anybody's life I hear say abayo ti akonwa so etumi ekotia opposition party policy idea ese no potopoto ebe bo minus say no potopoto like they did with the Free Senior High School policy. Now anche na ye nyanti ase say anti say videos be ba ye hu on TV so news be ba ye hu on TV so nyina yi newspapers publishing nyina yi ekotia free SSS nyina yi say NDC for na etua hoka yentie dia yewura kwaku ba ko kan say NDC for na a sponsor advert editia free SHS promise Nanado was given at that time. You should video wait here on Embra.
NDC for was a one person free education free SHS. No to adverts. What from me company be some civil society group. And adverts now way in ya any baby no scanny fiber. Peace FM winning. It was a yes, a presidential staffer who was the one, the cash man. Hey, and official, yeah, then the pocket money.
No, sponsor those adverts.
Yeah, yes. What do you want or two buy me paper? It will try. It will receipt in the BBR invoice. That's why I know. Church mercy. Yeah, they paid. They had to pay. My boys were uncomfortable using them, so come on, go ahead, use it. You're a business.
Enti Free Senior High School now. Former President Mahama to me jina yenim kache yen say ono ne de ba ye no. Say na otua newspapers, etua TV stations, e ma mo ye advert tia policy no. Say de be ya Ghana for NTA no mato abeti na Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Mo me hear some of the adverts omo ye tia free. In fact, omo acting movies nyina e de tia Free Senior High School. Mo me hear advert de ba ko sisi anembra.
Headmistress Matthew. Yeah, I mean, so please senior high school now with me by your board. If I try to pray, woman is fair. You need enough classrooms, you need enough dormitories, you need enough teachers, you need enough science resources. To me, part show. It's me,
Headmistress, but all kind of sad, I'm in you. Free Senior High School, I bomb the road TV to radio see. And they said, you're okay, better than your my sweating up.
Ghana, man. Associated here, and Sana idea fata. Or my Ghana ever die SHS free. While Brian near my among women, Eddie Timu.
I'm paying for say. The summer I had a pino, I am an Ukraine. So who need Valanda? A better with me, I do. I feel wait yet.
Wait till I go to Australia on my Ghana. Now you're saying at Tumoko, some of Tumaba and Farmer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and then the NDC. Now, I'm on to a better Ghana agenda. There is a better Ghana agenda. Ekusua ACC dormitories, classroom blocks, dining halls, science resource centers, computer laboratories, and then you take one among women here at Timu, never Ghana.
Asempa and the Yetehono. Now, we are awful, and now we are ba. We are more bro, we be out tifie, and you may watch the next chapter show. Now we share our advert here. NDC as a political party. It to me yeah. Every H crack I say vote for John Dramani Mahama for better Ghana. Now better Ghana no NSA. And nani eja afaneba. Edina ko secondary school some de ombe school. Na mo ye drama. Na headmistress ne kache nkola ne say ye ni school dan. Ye ni dormitory block abedim. Nti kofie. E ma papa no kwa bisa say na Free Senior High School won kan wasem Samu ni school down dormitory block ye mbaba de akobia NDC for asemo mo kan say ye de hia ayesa ye de afata enti say omun si Ghana high school dan nyina nwie ye ensi dormitory block nyina nwie ya Ghana fon kola de ye koso ba fam ebi mu ko school ye be san omo no makofie de bisa on hwan ba na etre fie na hwan ba na eko school na manunti na dru baby no ohia fo mba any sika former into me in school down kwan antara no because here kwaya placement yi na ya admission yi ohia ni ba ote kuku a echi ho no wa ebeye den no no ne sika ni ba be pre wo presek ebeye den no wetumi abetwem nkran akọ Cape Coast akọ pre wo Wesley Girls in front of Pim school so it was a class system in the creating in our education system. This is the most absurd advert who say any political party be ye. And ya rehosem papa. Say political party. It to me advert be say catch a gun and say ye any school dying. Ye any dormitory block into Fabanako. Into wine ba in a would say ye pre akonya ba ko ebetumi atena so. Wine ba in enkentire fie. In a wine ba in a enko school. And ya advert we nkwa no mo ye yo. Omo ya advert we nyina wie no. Almost also kokra akoye demonstration science aso etwa nwom etia Free Senior High School mo me he demonstration etia wa na embra na Sambrea na NDC for no supporters nam krom demonstration march free education 419 free education 419 ekra placards etumi de akukudro kache Ghana for say monto abetia na nado na free education on can possible enkoma kra ntumi aye Soviet Union kra ntumi aye obia ntumi ye anka etumi yanka yadada enda fam na wakofa nti monto abentia MPP Sambre no na wase candidate sacked from exam hall over unpaid fees April 2015 omo ye advert se ento abentia free senior high school no na Ghana fomba ye pamo mu fi classroom Sambre no na results of 51,000 fee owing wase candidate blocked nkola oma exams we are omo deka 20th August 2016 na akabe 4 months dey ekotoba 2016 na also not the free SHS abada no Sambre no na nkola 51,000 edeka ema ya block omo wase enso Sambre na mu no so the free senior high school aba nyame ncha de yene nemu a ena nyame adaroma yebenya na nado danko ekufuado ohwe nkola ye block omo results nkola ye pamo mu fi exams for na imagine ebia me de mehu bida say wo di school fees ka we akola na wo classroom na di school fees ka na wo de bia ye be pam school fees a wo di nka ho ye ba classroom bia na ye be pam school fees a wo di nka ho. It kills the confidence of the child. It demeans the child in the eyes of his colleagues or losing his self-pride. Eyi na attention efi adisua so e affected ne persona, the performance in class affected because the bia wo de ba class e be pamo e bodi enough for say omo ayonko for twetwe omo enti enya de papa say wo ba e school fees ka enya de papa say wo ba class exams or exams ni apamo no. Just imagine now ye call school ya ni ye school fees ye school we know say what exams for ni abepamo na me kwa de na me aboaje enti me kai pa 3066003 me index number no number 3 because of a binti enti ba akotia da mete 3 na yabepamo ni yesi sori kona kope school fees bra afi na ukojira bonti ni teacher aka na mahihye udemika ukot beza ho na wakache beza se mesrew wo de mame trace abs wi am abehwe na beza a consider eto de bi o mo asani undertaking na osamba betrase a wo ba no na obi ehwe obi de a exams na sa wan yo lucky na se beza ma okwan ma wa metena se de a na se ya exams na jawo na ye the results ba na ye bebobo na ye order of merit obi anka wa ben anka wo exams bi anka betumi akọ number 1 number 2 no na wo das here because you couldn't write the exams. That is how bad the situation is for the poor. And the government needed to give them a solution. Instead of getting a solution for these poor children, he was rather running adverts against the poor child. He was rather demonstrating against the poor child. That is who John Mahama, the former president, His Excellency, and his political party, that is who they are. Jamencha de. Nanado Danko Ekufuado, after 8 years of fights, 8 years of working hard and calling on the people of Ghana, say, Monto Abamame, na Monto Abamame, me make sure say me the free SHS bebano. Immediately oba be mu pepe and ode free senior high school ebaye. Oba be mu in fact, within the first 6 months na washa say odi free senior high school ho eduma. Mo me show ambra na Nado Danko Ekufuado announce free senior high school. Or share Minister for Education then. And then running mate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Opoku Prempeh said, "Bomode na he say next time nkola iko school Ghana ni bia babeko ni free." Mo me he embra oya announcement no Kwabena school. Na yesa so hwe embra the running mate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Opoku Prempeh, launch free senior high school e wa Adenta West African Senior Secondary School. Mo me he sia na embra.
Omanhene na Nado Danko Ekufuado edi nsemi etudwa ewu Kwabena Secondary School ebra na omudi omumfie etoso aduosia broni bekere 60th anniversary no ena omoto nsafre na Nado Danko Ekufuado na no Omanhene kire mu se eto Ghana ma enim efi September aboso ebewre mu no idea obi obekọ secondary school bia no ontua sika bia.
Ghana, unlike Singapore, is blessed with natural resources, and it should be easier to educate our population once we summon the courage to take the right decisions. We in the NPP have always believed that leadership is about making choices. My government has made education one of its topmost priorities. It is time to use the proceeds from our natural resources to help educate the population to drive our economic transformation. Instead of the revenues from our mineral and oil resources ending up in the hands of a few people, I am of the firm belief that the most equitable and progressive way of using these revenues is to educate and empower our population. I have said it on occasion, and it bears repeating here. To our dying shame, some Ghanaian children still never make it to the classroom. That is something that cannot and should not continue. We must ensure that every child in Ghana gets an education. The proposal made during the 2008, 2012, and 2016 elections
we have the indefatigable MP here, Honorable Boniface Abubakar, who also the Minister of State in charge of.
This morning we are gathered here in the name of the arguably the most exciting, most far-reaching, and most revolutionary policy in a generation in this country. And I'm honored to stand before you to perform a role in this lunch. 6 decades ago, this country attained formal independence. The nation's founders believed in her destiny and set her on the path of progress and prosperity. Today, we take an important step on that journey. From today onwards, no child will ever be denied senior high school education simply because his or her family is unable to afford it. This is what the free SHS policy is about.
Today is a very happy day for the good people of Ghana, for the government, and for me personally. I'm here this morning.
Let's put it on record. As at Sambria, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh Elanche Free Senior High School. Na Ghana. Akole bia oko school the term before. Na aban emano bail. Emano kutuya sa bail no. Now let's put it on record. Say wunya admission na oko school fresher. Niama mienu na school ne deba. Yama u school fees bail. A okako tuya. Yewi ani ama prospectus. A okako tonoma. Every SHS student knows this. They are free senior high school here and say eje sabe ona beza ne de ma ono. Sabe obi na Jomama in 2016 October, His Excellency in 2016 October, Odema acquaintance, any Accra High School in Kolano, Sabe ono, Nanado Danko Ekufado, Efimri Obedi President, Ebepemone, Akole bi enu ayama ne Sabe onibi. No child, no Ghanaian child do wako secondary school, yama ne Sabe onibi. Ye free ho. Emene, ehia fuomba, etubi besen efi Busa North. Ebenya admission wo Wesley Girls. No mo so omoba ba akọ Wesley Girls no be fia ono so etu aka se me ba kọ wegehe ehia fomba etumi fi wasa echi baby ebesen eba presec no matter the distance because eye free nti ono so tumi baby na ono so wi a o se menso me ba akọ presec ofie chichi no aba Okwapeman school ono so tumi ka se menso me ba Okwapeman school na ono so tumi an network with several other people This has only been possible simply because of free senior high school. It was never, ever, ever present under John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. How did this man ever have the confidence to ever stand in front of us and tell us, "Oh no, the free senior high school by free senior high school aba, you cost a free and the friend say, I improve quality of education, I infrastructure ye, ya expand it, enrollment cost in college, obia obenya admission bi opeso ko school bia na oko both for technical vocational education and the regular senior high school ni nyina enrollment e koso yesi e fe ne say labs ma school si yesi projects school dina almost say ye de fata ansa ye de saninti no ebi mu kan tire fie no ye mankola ni nyina ko school omu ko school no na yesi school dan no. And today we have built more senior high school infrastructure than the NDC ever did in their 8 years, without leaving any child who wants to go to school at home. Yes, school dying, dormitory block, classroom blocks, dining halls, any assembly blocks, teachers bungalow. Yes, see do our secondary school system, in their NDC abanye in 8 years. Ya no embra yenja akolebia opese oko school no yenya no ofie. It's a 1 hour person obeko. But almost say no. Ye de CNC we nyina nwie ya. Ye ma nkola no dodo na ye den enko school. Yen ye si esen yomo. And at the same time, you're making sure say nkola no dodo na akọ school. Esen yomo. That is the biggest difference between us and the NDC. Ye ni nyina no. Ye ni nyina no. The quality of the secondary school education in terms of delivery and the content, has been protected. And in college English language, 2015, Dodo a pass year 45.2%, 2017 52.2%, 2018 46.7%, 2019 49%, 2023 73% of Nkola Ekotro exams or how much chemu ediosomiensa Nkola Ekotro on social no and a pass in English language. Answer na free SHS baby. Now emu eduanai num 45% pe in the to me pass English and they 73%. Answer na free senior high school beba no. Now in college to me pass science 28% pe and they almost 66.8%. Answer na free senior high school beba no. Now in college to me pass mathematics e wo man we mu 32% pe and they 62.23%. Answer na free senior high school beba na college to be passive social studies 57.4% and they 76.76%. And you the free senior high school aba in college ni to me akọ school at the same time in college performance sing send na free senior high school here den emba ye no ye ni nyina na ye fa teacher for o hwe teacher for dodo a ya form in the period that you implemented free senior high school, it tells you the difference between MPP and the NDC. Yeah, you know, now you improve without leaving anybody's child at home. Almost Debbie, and no, and fata. Into Yamo be into the fee, near me bumuka on the street, near the PCA, and say Yama on my day, and Momuquai Amomaba. I feel the Asante free SHS. Free SHS a coso, yeah, Ghana for budget so. Can want some September free SHS beba September free SHS policies and hooks. Free SHS populist rhetoric. The same fellas kwachu fosu. Menji ni say will be or buy we mu waka setia in here for massa fellas kwachu fosu da. Wo free SHS in some na bebo in here for ni nyina fellas wom. Waka setia in here for mba a block your more success than any other politician in this country. Felix now you born a video now say free SHS it makes no sense no I feel you say it's populist rhetoric just say populist just say yeah age fans and ya dey able to me yeah bibia nim the same fellas kwacho for so no I feel you be do 2019 you implemented free SHS for 2 years Obabak or say free SHS was hastily implemented free SHS now or say a scam free SHS no say into me yeah free SHS no say nyanse bia nim free SHS no say a populist no I feel 2 years later, or say I didn't cry, omo pre omo ye dodo e die nie mo ba ya gidi makwakoye enti ehun nsem bebre ye kai se munjai because omo pre mo ye the same kwachi ofusu Spio Gabra o say free SHS lankasa kra na mo ka no e impossible 2017 August enya da botu ai na mo de na mo kekei wo ba ba mu January 2017 wo say me the free SHS beba September what be da enya possible and this is Spio Gabra Okujo to Ablakwa honorable MP for Ton or say free SHS no are unsustainable won't stand the test of time ade na omugu hu fi advert ti aye almost say impossible obi an ye bida Soviet Union kwent to be aye no all of a sudden ye gusu aye afeda mu say ade ne kra enche ebetwem ade ne begu eya do mbetuma aye akwachi enche bi ebegu nti ye forget Okujo to Ablakwa Okujo to na sign by biem or say MPP's free SHS will collapse education afede enye say ye ntumi nya biemu enye say impossible biemu enye say scam biemu afede or say ebe collapse Ghana secondary education demonstrate against free SHS NDC aspiring flag bearer or say Ghana for free SHS mun tweetia mun ye demonstration intia Spio Gabra any former trade minister or say Ghana for ye demonstration entia free senior high school education because omo de your man say ye men hia for kwan no mu ne sika form betina dan ba kumu emo mu nyina ma entumi nya opportunity NDC will fiercely resist free SHS 2017 omampani akufado nya epa ho to maka say first time mo be September ye be the free pay omo say there be minority leader NDC for our parliament say ye mpene omo flag bearer mo instruction say mo kutia ye be resist fiercely resist reach say ye de ye moja ne ye bibia ahode nyina ebe kwetia ade na mpese mo ye no that is NDC afede kwachofo system aka che mo say wakaseti enyafo o my we mu esi obi afeles kwachofo so o say you can't use oil revenue to fund free SHS ade na mo say entumi ye ade na mo say scam ade na mo say ebinsi de obi entumi ye no afede o say ye ma mo kwan na mo mfa oil sika no enhwe enyafo mba ntiti ade we yi o ye ma mo kwan na mo mfa oman sika enhwe omanfo oman sika no ye ma mo kwan na mo mfa enhwe omanfo. That is what Kwachofosu said. Afedi ekowi eche no ade na start ekoso ekoye 2019 May NDC to sue government over free SHS cash ebe sue mo sika na mo de hwe free SHS for no ye mpene so nti ye dem be court ampani ampom de ye court in a Supreme Court eto Supreme Court eto case no etwe ye Boko Central MP Honorable Ayarega e de MPP aban court nti for the record ebusiafo NDC SCU MPP ewo court for free SHS. NDC at the MPP court for implementing free SHS. The same NDC comes to tell you say, omudo free SHS by yantuaso. Free SHS. NDC only said it was going to be difficult to implement and never against it. Mokai Spio Gabra semna mediche musisiano. Spio Gabra no kai say Ghanaians should demonstrate against it no. Spio Gabra no kai say free SHS no yentumi ye no. Afede ye free SHS ekoso osi wo ade no kra no yankase ntia we never against it o. Yankase ntia na mmom no ye de kai ne say ne ye be den. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yankase ntia niema me dia chebu nyina ne videos am dia bo amamu nyina yi endi sifo nya akukudo be ka che say yankase ntia ne mo ne ye say ne ye be den. Afedie ye keka kona ye keka nsem na ye guso a ye kana wo say oh ade ne kra senka muka senka kamo be ni se ya anka ye kra kire mu kwan foforo ye be ye no na ade na nkasa enye se obi a we ndi simu efisoro ebepe mo fam egu 3 SHS won fi mo menti da opemu na nkasa e ka fa 3 SHS won penny na nkasa former president Mahama kasa mo menti da ka fa 3 SHS won
2 billion cedis for free SHS for this academic year. If you have 2 billion more to spend on education, will you spend all of it on free SHS so that if
nti ɔse ɔno sɛ ɔwɔ 2 billion aka ahia de ɔde bɛyɛ free senior school ɔka baako bi nso binim sɛ bi ɔwɔ saa video no wɔ hɔ a ɛno brɔfo no wa nti nkɔka wi a nanka ma hɛsɛ metu akyekye mu a ɔse will not implement free HHS on the whimsical BBB mehyɛ mo wɔ saa video da mo bɔ saa video de ma me hɔ.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Enti ebusiafo mutie dia NDC fo aye nyina na mutie dia NDC fo aka nyina na ebepem ne bibia free SHS akodu na se mote se Mahama si on no the free SHS buyer. How does it make you feel? Momentie dia nanu ya about a week ago Mahama ni media fo share momentie dia kai.
Even let's take progressive free SHS. It's a policy, the free SHS. I launched the free SHS. And so you can't say that we have not had any social intervention. Even let's take progressive free SHS. It's a policy, the free SHS. I launched the free SHS. And so you can't say that we have not had any social intervention. Even let's take progressive free SHS. It's a policy, the free SHS. I launched the free SHS.
Nah, what's your confidence? What's your confidence? Or the guy say, I launched the free SHS. Now, on one MP, some George can end some other watch some George him. On a casa no because some George Crano when the first time Oti say NDC in a air launch free SHS. On a some George like I said was na then me papa kike. What I should him. What I want to some George no. Or one what I watch some George no. Yeah. I say hey, then a papa kike. Because it is shocking. Mr. Musa video ni bi mami. Musa Bobby play the video again. Why your mama was saying one of the free SHS buying. Please play it again.
I launched the free SHS. And so you can't say that we have not had any social intervention. Even let's take progressive free SHS. It's a policy, the free SHS. I launched the free SHS. And so you can't say that we have not had any social intervention. Even let's take progressive free SHS. It's a policy, the free SHS. I launched the free SHS.
Sir, wow, share media for a material, they themselves, they didn't see this coming. They didn't see this coming. They are shocked to the bone. Say, I could draw no crowd to me the jina ho. A cast has him no crampono. Na M1. Moment here the Okai say he will not implement free HSS on the whimsical BB. No, Mr. Mombo's video ni bi. Mombo's video no.
That Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS. I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already.
Nipana 2016 Oya campaign, Oya 2016 Oya campaign. Ojina 2016 campaign platform so. And all catch Ghana for you say we will not implement free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Ni say yeah, for free SHS mba. Simply because politician bia ne nia bre no say chinchina achi e so dia mampani e promise inti yenye ne enye ne china 2016 campaign 2024 in fact between 2017 bepe mo ne your mama his excellency on your mampani da between 2017 to now inti asa 2016 na ye kwakoto aba Now we catch a Ghana for nyina say you will not implement free SHS on a whimsical promise of a desperate politician. We implemented free SHS simply because Nana Akufo de Nene Abre no one say chenchena jeso your mampeni air promise no. Eba ne say in a 2024 utumi catch a Ghana for nyina say una the free SHS by in 2015. And no na menti asie no. And na menti asie no. Obi be kana say I can't think far. How? How is this possible? How can we even allow this to happen? Now, essential for a core program, they asked a lot of questions. But I think Senka they should have done more. Because for you to have this man standing in front of you and glaringly lying, all trying or money in India, you say soon you do mukakra. Now, the MS Secretary say, Nina so bako, or the back end in contemporary and say, Oko Googler, your story be or Googler. Echere say Nana do Danko Ekufuado. Mahama's free SHS is good news for Ghana. Say Nana do Akao baby say Mahama free SHS is good news for Ghana. Nina so no problem. Mome hadi ye ba be ko school kakra. The Nanado headline all can new. Mahama's free SHS good news for Ghanaians. 6 March 2014. Yan kind story no. Or say the 2012 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Nana Akufo-Addo, says the president's decision to implement the free senior high school education in 2015 is good news for Ghanaians and should be welcomed by all. In an interview with an Accra-based Omanhene FM, Nana Addo said if the president and his National Democratic Congress now considers the free SHS education policy possible, then it is good for Ghanaians. I see it as good news to Ghanaians. Everything we politicians do is to improve the lives of the people and to benefit Ghanaians. It's good news to all of us, Ghanaians, he reiterated. 2012 presidential candidate Nana Akufo-Addo say, a binding decision, and on Mampeni Jo Mahama decision say, Afia Edaye Nimuno. Afia Edaye Nimuno. That is 2015, not another Kasa in 2014. Sambreno. Na former President Mahama announced say afia da yenimu 2015 no afa de free SHS na wegu hu fia kan tam say nya de papa no afa de o de beba in 2015 ina na de so oh say oni Omanhene FM na na kasa na do ni Omanhene FM na na kasa so oh say o mampanini NDC aban afa de o maba be hu say ade ya make 152,080 afa de e de papa na e possible. Now say almost say next year 2050 the beba there and a good news I Asempa papa ye bomb obaso after all politicians ye niam ye nyina say bema tememufo abra boye dey akonanim it is a yampani ampa say 2015 afia dey enemy or the free senior high school beba there and ye me de me bomb me jim friend say me som na I think say a good news ebusiafo me mbisa mo asembio anje bia in the year 2015, Munya free senior high school ewa my way mona. 2016, results, a friend say bill, and I'm medicine. At what point in 2015, and of Pampeni Mahama, a free senior high school year if there is anything at all, Pampeni Mahama has to come and apologize to Ghanaians and Nanado for lying and misleading all of us. Say or dada or mining in say 2015 or the free SHS beba one farmer. Now 2016 krano in Kola Eco School krano still a oma bill to the extent say 2016 in Kola Eco acquaintance. I call a friend is a cry school a day school crampona or no say on my day school ye free no 2016 October no krano near Pamun Kola from going to write their exams because omu di school fees ka na school fees na wusu wetua momo no e ba ne sen na omu di school fees ka school fees na wusu wetua momo no e ba ne sen na wo momo bill aha na me ne journalist na ene na omampani ko hia no me do mo nya adwe se tama na nka papa yi ka se me nyina yi Because mu bisa no questions. Say, papa, and you be able to my beneficiary back pay of free SHS now the buy nana. Journalism no. Yes, so be catch if someone say it's raining and another person says it's dry. It is not your job to quote them both. Your job is to look out the window and find out which is true. Obi be catch will say in so to. Now obi fu from so catch will say a form awa. Would dear and say ube bie empoma no na washa say e no krese in so to ana efema wo. One man me can say kofisi in so to ama se efema wo. Inti me wie meduma. That is not journalism. They asked very, very good questions, very important questions, but they failed to probe. Inti papa no eden tro enanti mu. Emma say nye next chapter daroma. Ene nyumrei ye bie nsemu atene to a. Nko de 1990 mu sa eko. Na dia yana say samre na o ka yen say o di free SHS buy no. Na wama Accra High School for day school wama mobile. Na Imbo Bansi Nicholas akotua school fees. Na Ghana Secondary Technical School first years 12 October 2016 yama mo admission bill so mo kotua. Na Otu Samuel akotua furniture fees. Otu Samuel akotua school fees. Otu Samuel etua wase registration. Na GES a release fees for SHS. Year na ye kwakotoa bana wase we real wama free SHS a year free a year before no. Na GES a release a friend say a fees. Na there ya kra ne say woba akọ Twitter say okwako di agro Twitter na okodi nkoma woba bekodo na professor wo ocha de o market ocha marketing at University of Ghana atro Twitter say VAR ne ye football wo say ye bobo ne ye shego ne wie sa na echinje ba na referees na ko gina ho na omahwe no ene VAR professor na kwako gina ade no ho catch watch of Twitter nyina say Mohammed's free SHS good news for Ghanaians nanado inti professor say watch nanado na nanado kra so ekaye say Mohammed free SHS good for Ghana. This is a professor who online na say we are innocent na say we take care wo be kono because professor atronti na wakwako ji atum na we GD one kind. How the professor of the University of Ghana Business School failed to read this story, to know say the story is false. The Mahama can yes and a story ne say oh promise yes how the free SHS but now say oh I feel the when we say the papa the enemy boy abaso one famba. How the professor failed to know that it was a promise Mahama made, for which reason another said it was good news, and the professor thought say when you VAR be achi. And I don't know. That is what beats my imagination. And that is the risk we all stand as a people if we don't fight this misinformation and disinformation. This is a professor spreading misinformation and disinformation. A professor of marketing spreading disinformation. Now, oko Twitter, did you know Odiaron? Oko Twitter, did you know Odiaron or the professor na kata nenim in order to transfer or the done in some into obey the 16, obey the 18, no oko Twitter. No, nimsa osia de fi professor no ha. In summer any moon in training kontomonkwa and the mom. But the good news is that the Gen Zs no more 2024 no. They can go online, they can read. In terms of that old transfer no, na Gen Zs ni be true. Obi say format and settings man. They say oya brand take power, but we say the papa ne kano a format intro and na old channel. But I say the Mahama talking, is it not the same person who had the opportunity earlier? Or it is a different one. The good news is that young people are seeing through the lies and fabrications of former President Mahama. And they all know, say, and yen some no canning nana ebefan hook, line, and sinker. And you may, adia bako pe, and ye beye. Aka and trono and mako 13, and trot 13 in the which I will media engagement. Nyami aduma kwesiada 5 p.m. so no. Yede and try to do one also baby day abeka ho. But answer na yebeko no. Mo de moma yentie de Ghana for ekafa free SHS no ho yentie the Ghana for ekafa free CHS no na ye de no ene betwa for ene. The fact tonight is that Mahama never introduced free senior high school. Mahama and free senior high school and back Ghana da. Empo the oya ene say okutia free senior high school. Emma or the MPP abai eko court for free senior high school. Na Ghana for eni tuya. Ghana for ehum. Mahama amfa nipa ba kupa oya beneficiary of the free senior high school nembra ne yenhwe. Na nado ade ne 3 million nkwala ni nyina eba beja Independence Square. Ono so fa ne de nembra ne yenhwe say ampa why na wo manyimu a or benefit one impo from Mahama's free SHS. Yes, the Ghana for a Kafa Free City High School. No.
2015, in B Yokomena admission, Yacht Motor, no mere is anima pay 1,600. In here 1,000, it's 600 and now a wahele.
14 years when I dropped out of school because I was pregnant. That was in the year 2009. I was 14 years by then. So since then, when I had my first child, I was having this desire to go back to school. But because of financial constraint, I was hawking to provide for myself and for my child. So I decided I would go back to school. So as I was preparing, I got pregnant again because I was staying with a man. So I had to drop that desire again and start all over. But along the line, I had the desire that I wanted to go back to school. And unfortunately, I got pregnant the third one. Yes. But after that, I decided I would go to school. So I left the man and I started my life. From there, I started selling to provide for myself and the children. And many people were advising me that I was brilliant, that I should go back to school. So I took the bold step and I went to so-called Bogame MAGHS, Form 2. That was 2018. And in 2019, I wrote my BEC and I passed. I was admitted in Maoli School, which was last year. I want to thank the government. I know it's not only me that is going through this, and because of the free SHS, I've come back to school. There are a lot out there. To me, it is a good thing. It is a good thing, and I thank the government. I want to become a midwife.
This young lady would have lost her future but for free senior high school. So nanado eti NDC for niamo ma ye nyina maka hwasam nyina bepem ne omutie ye ena nka wanfa kukudro anfa free SHS amba nka this young lady, where would she be? This lady is now in the university or university utie ababa we story and can die soon nyina ahiego ene o university or school obinya dachi papa. Why would we throw this away and bring in a president that failed completely to make provision for young people like this? I didn't hear any very risky. Near conform and penia or kutia deal with kutia and close to 4 million in the beneficiaries of free senior high school. I will forward the door and then many papa bikasa or send them back third one. I will rest in high school. Now this is the first time and fear Kwabena to me at secondary school. Yes, let's do everything we can to block former President Mahama from ever coming close to the presidency.
You himself grow boy shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho but wo Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena and Express Point BRA benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life wankasa. Beye EcoBank customer na we yamfa wo kon ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie NLA di won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twen waso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, beti payment. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, mu pa na fufu. Na me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twen ni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta lomufantrin ewom yewon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewom panimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye nkra
what my show with ma homba papa to fum na me so be here scan na onya scan we here o ma me susie nyina aka metumu sa
ma we so fa so na bi no sikefia metua ne busu mi bia no eso fa so no me from apɛ ino mo ba me moa ene se obi abom aba so yi me didi na eye na enfa so
aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so me kire se ofri mu nko ade a ye be call mo a na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de ye be call mo a abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 uwa apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka say no way.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abrakanes maestro and a pound for ina atenase. It is up tenase now when your show ni bi anhwe wadaji ntia. Ye wie ni nyina no ko Apple Podcast. Daho I'll bet me so and a Spotify. All social media platforms in ano okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you show via edaho. We bet me enya bi ahwe ama bibia akoyi edi ama. Alatula.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but *946# e was networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you make say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian trance Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ahwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Minia.
Sis.
In your money. Someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks to me. I fay and then your man aqua could. The Yamia Cran say, in no woman in and Kabemu. Oh, so what's just the cup makes your shipping company as a pa. Yami say no.
Not then when you to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good through with the say Kudura. Office or Kodusika, one more the Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who be your near money drew. Ejimako, near Craig, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, I the fa. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near Abril. Fred Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Monimuya. And a Yantemwa na wun. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what top plan be on Media Banner say? A nipa a do you bet me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis per 1 hour dear. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Would you 30%? At was here, which Misha would I say? Would you have free site plan and indenture? Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on Mama for a Mom Kosha site and shake a crab in a dahon. Regnant Properties Office no, our Hiva, Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market in one. A year from 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
This is what the Olympics is all about.
Get closer to split-second wins. Closer to history in the making. Closer to your champions.
The greatest athletic achievements of all time.
Get DSTV to get closer to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games from 26 July to 11 August with 9 dedicated channels for the best coverage of every medal and every podium moment. On Supersport on DSTV, your home of.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Tontonte yenum nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yin so yaye no se nsuo krokro waka kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankefi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nro bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwagye nkrat
Say Grobo yes. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo that will EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo to mean so the fa EcoBank mobile so now we to me di wo chefa wa chedia be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa ye EcoBank customer na we yan fa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Ora, me pacho, what does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anio, na wo benya mfa so bebre ewom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye deke sekra ne se, wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat omodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se wo man mu die. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu babia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive it. Jah shall wash away all tears.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we're here, and my bush penny, and church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis, the young fanya or penny a year, Metiano, and was on a cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me bra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Ever a whole canina, I be quite Metia, 2 Ghana cedis pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cedis pet, who's who bet me was subject, a fire cow, Prami, a year de Bahon, and one is although who bet me Bambo Insurance here, the free Holland Life, who the about star 269 hash, I will tell you so only MTN so, not Dinia Bebanuchi. Me say, a simple cry. Nyasum Jewa Brawan who to so say what that you of Bambo pa, me Bambo Insurance here, Yashada Yamawo.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Stand up for Biane Fabulous supporters. Something big is coming. Market date where our calendar is so 17th July 2024. Aya Democracy Cup, the Parliament of Ghana. And as I said, Democracy Cup match we are back. Aya Heart of Folk. And I'm a time Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And Bosso Accra Sports Stadium 3 p.m. near Shasi and Nikasam is and DC United the Pemswa United States of America and so much the Shasi Crowd as Black Stars players as even appear down and the parliamentarians and the Bwenny rate popular stands 20 cities upper and lower VIP 50 Ghana cities VIP 100 Ghana cities and I Democracy Cup Young Partners I am Ministry of Youth and Sports CFA the France Embassy in Ghana Beyond the Retain Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development sponsors GCP Bank Better Logistics Ghana Gas GNPC ADB Bank PCM Ghana Stellan Automotive Koi Asa Group World Vision NPA Zoom Lion Interplast Anglo Gold Ashanti KGL NLA Wembley Shippers Authority NHIS Media Partners Think Media GTV Assassin Radio City FM Despite Media Oman FM Joy FM Adom FM Asempa FM Media General and Happy FM and Democracy Cup 17th July Accra Sports Stadium. See you there.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, beti payment. Na me fe mintumi ndi. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Eh, nemo me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase ankoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebree ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemita Lomufantrin Egum, Yawan tablet, and an issue, a two malaria say a woman for an enquada when you bimu. Someone and Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua Tuako, and Escamas Limited, FDA, Aja Jadian Crack.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
45 minutes after 4, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino, and yet to us what I'm saying. Yenya Bema, Dennis Miracle, Abuaje, Omo next chapter, Biribiada, Joada, and Webiano, or the brain, I say, or the sound common, at the brain. This also what and you are making your judgments out of. Like I said, the lawyer Chung, very much as Sazona, Atik Mohammed, at but make out no my baby and sack quickly and Sanya toy Jimmy so. My own house for say and name Ope Edan Kurebia. Ato bia ohwehwe biano wona ye kare so mebo ama on me akebe ye kase my own house ade omo ye nse ompese wan kasa own your dream house free one was 050 893841 and 050 893825 so opedan ewo East Legon Trasaco Airport Hills Ebri Ajirigano Oyarifa Madina Agboba and Afi Madina Estate. My own house for say on my boa amwanya de opebia and Afi also wetima from a year a few run. No Masaka also say me Bambo life insurance and they MTN so and I say a year telecell swap. Me Bambo life insurance one so wa kwenya say dial star a year 269 hash star 269 hash na fe wa register wo MTN and I say telecell so insurance nyina say na putu prima de bi to pa na fe be twa adwene de da bi Holland life assurance for Emma sa hoto so no ene sa gidi ni say ebra wo mo makwenya say o mobile money wallet no only on Becon Shana, Busumi Biometimati 2 Ghana City, 10 Ghana City, 25 Ghana City, and 50 Ghana City. No, na to prima de bi to wani na wo so a wono so atimi aso wase no automatically na say omo no ko ne prekope na bibia nam ne kwan so dia ene ko sa hihye a eye Holland Life Assurance edia bay me bambo life insurance dial *269# na fi wa follow hihye no na bibia akokama edia ma in case of emergency obi nim china na wono so abeso wase prekope edia ma ka hunu say terms and conditions applicable. And yade bia so ni wa otu ase a enko ba gina ba bia wokọ nti yade adokro na afi ususu se opese opeja omufiri oman Ghana mu kọ bia owiase a na akohia top 100 hospitals and as doctors will take here Nexus Global Services Limited so we are being for nim dear for us in pa into their for consultation free your mobile when visa afi air ambulance services and afi biadu tibetu ni bibia obi hia mo akwantu na ode kwa manane akosa ho ya edimu awie peyonum Nexus Global Services Limited so de me ha ho jaisan hihye ni nyina fa bomo na afi bibia nko 30 enfama onti se opese unyantetie wo unya yaresa ewo yade ahodum bim nyina no Nexus Global Services omo provide over 100 top hospitals na doctor for one take e dia maw na wotimenya sa ofa ahodi no ene wayaresa free one wo 0539 659 258 259 0539 659 259 na watimi ne won edi enkita ho na fe the krakrakra so mesum makai wo so say and the fastest way about their ship ade bia free Ghana now they are called abroad no I say no true Tradol Express patroti Tradol Express uni bia odi ade bia free omamu na person come adofo ene obusuafo ewo amanone no trade of also your cow say within 3 to 5 working days they'll sort you out within 3 to 5 working days no the old person de could be a man be so we are see hey on the beko the amount into the omo catch you and say and they and how oriented and how high just talk to them and go through that process bibia ebeko kama ediama afi so kwa no onioma ode konye binima na onioma no wo de komo ma na afi wo yembe hihyewa obetima track onioma no na afi do in real time Tradol Express for ewo 053 51 95 353 053 51 95 353 and I say 0303 956733 na enyo for shipping hunina no Tradol Express for etimi ayama say shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Atik Akwaba. Oh good. Mazda 4 bibia na mlekwa.
Oh bibia de din.
Lawyer Akwaba.
Ama me Joseph.
Mboko breaker na dabe. Na eme kwa.
Oh, the vacation. No, I think it's from July end. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere first you go to.
Timo home. Mo home ana July end na.
July end na start.
Okay. And no na mo home ade na ma bra na.
Say adwuma bia won year. Said we see run in year.
Mo calendar no e dance.
Yeah, the no say na be say. It's not just Ghana, I mean it's just across the
world. Ba, it's a rush. Just asem pentem bobu asem bibiri o.
It's not rush. I mean, say that brand no musin here they call I mean bar conferences and that they call exactly so you won't be saying we are say Bruce a lot of conferences to attend.
Okay.
So which one couldn't and
I'm sure this time we'll be deliberate on additional requests for judges
everywhere we come and they said I mean the position of the bar is known and the position of other lawyers some of us and very known.
So what's your position on that?
My position is that we don't need the numbers.
But what do we need?
I think, sir, one thing that we need to revise the jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. Na ye maybe bien said the asset because system said that almost everything comes there.
Because we have figures now for a year, figures no.
But I've even written a piece of article on it. I'm yet to publish it, but I think we don't need the too much numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's American. You rise one more jurisdiction. Na you limit you to anybody. Na the accounts you strengthen the lower ones. For instance, the Court of Appeals in that no more find money. My more example be when it's a presidential election petition, for instance. So for Nigeria and your Supreme Court in the handle, you start with the Court of Appeal. You can only go to the Supreme Court on 2 grounds. Either you are going for constitutional interpretation or on appeal after the Court of Appeal ruling. The influence of the Supreme Court, unlike the Hanoi, presidential election petition is done at the Supreme Court and then reviewed where necessary at the same Supreme Court. I want to say. So what I say.
Yeah.
And if we are able to limit some of the jurisdictions now, again, young mass specialization is so emerald. Some specialized units of the Supreme Court.
Court, how do you be at the area? They knew also court to financial court. Financial court,
Supreme Court in America.
And because they will pay Java in Sunshine or no.
So by the apex court, they are supposed to be dealing with all matters.
Maybe the breakdown, or maybe also some ways.
But then I just say, I understand what a binum get it. So I say, and the side, you what.
Because I know US so almost just to say they decide all matters.
I would say your problem is welcome. Your problem is your fat. Ghana is not able to follow a single line or to a single line. That is one of our previous problems. Ghana at some point it follow American style. Ghana at some point it follow British style. Where do you belong to? America for which America? America for ban British. They are extremely advanced. Way down left, far left, was it far right?
Don't mean can see.
I mean, yes, said in Penisa would use a good for connect me to crew. And the Aswaka and the Dakosaka. It was appointed to the Supreme Court. America standing follow, done by the president. British is not so. The Prime Minister of the day, there's an independent commission that appoints to the Supreme Court. And they do so based on vacancies. Not because your number is and but what you say. And even the retired ones from the Supreme Court, they don't just go home and stay home. They reverse back to the House of Laws and go and help in lawmaking. So what you say. And I mean, I wish Sanka yes town near complete British style. I wish. Not necessarily because of your background be few or not, but me show me the end dia.
So I'm coming home for the 94 and I'm only a tick wouldn't be see me team.
Now
party is to say
oh party is so I'm just preparations and as we are warming up for the bigger match.
Okay. I like to say manifesto about that.
The next immediate nearby launching of the campaign. So once you do that, then right after that.
But someone the more campaign team about that.
Yeah, but say we are launching the campaign.
Proper.
Okay. Into number we are the next thing obviously is
the manifesto.
That's the very last thing I catch you. Which I know we are almost.
They should. Say about the team number. I don't want to challenge.
He's entitled to his opinion. I
haven't said anything. His opinion. People need to go to the gravel number.
But they are working. We are already on the ground, and we are there. Whether or not say I lunch. I said that will be no.
Yeah.
No. Everybody who knew or no. No, but maybe news on the running me. Not everybody.
Let's give Atik the benefit of the doubt. What of you say there is no need to launch it?
I mean, at this point, I know we said the first question. La manifesto ending here.
It's a Musa manifesto.
Already you outdoed your committees.
I think I can say that even the manifesto will be done. They are done because I knew that we working for the past 2 years more. Hey, always.
Oh, now you're party member.
We are all on this street.
But why do you want to?
No, some of us have interest in the development of manifestos. No, it's not about crying.
I mean,
we are all on this street too.
But I'm telling you, I know
the American chat say, you need to cheat and a tray to go back. That's what you say me. I because I got 6 seconds, not Eric Pukuaba. And this is Eric Pukuaba. So you might hear something, but that's not the reality within the real
I
party.
witnessed the segment working on with the Twaso.
They have been working for a long time.
Okay, so why then you down?
A year, 2 years.
Hey, I'm a PhD thesis in Amotrana.
They want the Ghana that we all want.
Yeah, I mean,
they need to take their time.
See, I never was as much as I we don't really go with a national development plan. Political party be about and now it's important to say no. And you see, there have been times some people will tell you, say, oh, and a political party is not banned or manifesto no one so no one. Oh my, that be become the era of 2000 elections, 2004 elections, 2008 elections.
Maybe
and not there we take you, I mean, by the horn.
Yeah, sir, Dr. Mahmoud Maumiana Bessa, politics, no, issue based. So,
Doctor, you introduce you, I don't interfere.
I'm trying
to so catch you say, Dr. Mahmoud Maumiana, I'm a debate.
He has brought nothing.
That's all you have to say. Then debate about.
Vice presidential candidate and make lecture.
Calm down. Say the
lectures will be data driven. It is slippery slope. Data driven. And the first senator platform. That's what we to meet up.
Dr. Bajombo.
Based on data. Data driven analysis.
Oh, Atik.
Nitio, who know what platform? What kasa iti?
What are being kasa iti? If I'm in question, you know kasa obi iti. Any day na re ba. Yes, indeed. Not President Dr. Frank, they know. Dr. Banner, they know. Kano. Say you come with your election here, assessor. Or attribute that change into Dr. Baumia. Who feels any no credit?
Omanhene. Yes, you come. Dr. Baumia policy no we bring that hour no exchange of how we do our
conversation.
Secondly, Nanyama couldn't pass at the bar and Omanhene did the necessity as in proposals.
Okay.
We are better of Sanka and one country. We are from better of Sanka one country.
Was in a was what can say neighbor who do on. Okay,
Dr. Bachaman, as a baby,
what can say to turn on
as a baby.
It is not about what he said, it is about the dynamics.
He's talking about holding people accountable.
Anyway,
politics.
Congratulations to me, lawyer. Congratulations to lawyer. Lawyer graduating. Now we is a money one. I can't imagine. Oh yes, I bet me holding a gun.
Anyway, elections now, at that level say Yakasaka Kanyako. And that's how can be between Kana or baby. Officer Obiant. And they said they are better. Pulling up tweets, Facebook posts, videos, and they get YouTube, then they get on referring you to encophobing someone, 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 can now, whether fortunately or unfortunately, as I repeated one day, near New Year, Papa Biara, near sight to them. Saudi Asia. And you're not sure say going forward, no, whether from 2020 or from 2024 onwards, no, elections or politics of Ghana, no, and you're not Asembia, what you to Jande. policy be our debate to Jabiara. If Chassa and I say, as a say, well, grooming one of people with your policies before you bring them out.
Okay.
It's not about I ask Kwaku say cowardly calling for a friend say a debate.
Okay.
So we are no debate, and there isn't to be a new debate about this. Right? What mean I would any other transfer for pen percent 170 questions. At the Mount Yano. Me never met here where lecture. When you say before any lecturer or teacher sets question for real students, he already has the answers. The answer on when it's not so walk on you, but I'm going to tell you, say, Ayampa, and I say, what? So, where the student is able or unable to answer the questions, the lecturer or the teacher brings out his answers.
David, and let me find trouble.
Oh, yeah.
You can answer, but
sorry.
What was the
no, sorry.
No, what must you say?
Oh, I was marking undergraduate. Every answer, I need to please and tell you.
I take David. I take. I'm still teaching at the postgrad level. I take David. Okay, David. Unless you call for a remark.
David,
I think more money. I just show you my answer.
Well, I may be Ghana and Atisa.
I think,
maybe Ghana and
Atisa. South Africa. The same thing.
No, I've taught students in the UK.
And I'm still teaching.
For us.
I don't think you have to.
Well, teacher, what do you think?
I think that's when you one because when I need better bread and butter matters. Because John
education, bread and butter issues. Education, bread and butter.
No problem.
No, become manifesto bread and butter. But
sir, so always asking questions, man. The man do anyano, and as a man, what does it mean as men answer? Who are the different answers to the questions? And because I believe now will be a question starts in who has I repeat me. I can answer to solve our problems. And got them. But today, as we sit here, I know one out of the 170 got me answer.
That's what he has put himself forward as a candidate.
That's a sign of hypocrisy.
It's not hypocrisy.
You are a hypocrite. No, because if you're not a hypocrite,
why chief student? What is it? Was he put himself forward, which means in the scheme of metaphor or because we are teacher and on social we are my students.
It was not a student.
Oh, I'm not.
The contest is wrong.
Okay, but
it was never a student.
So, I mean,
it was someone who had been governor of the BOG and not a student.
And was by then the chairperson or the chairman?
Yes. So don't say a student.
The chairman of EM just ran away.
So what are you question of Dr. What are you question of Dr. Baumia to come and answer the
all discussing manifestos
117 on the buy. I'll be a Ghanaian. One set here when Yano. On one of our answers, Ghanaians will be very satisfied.
Lawyer, question.
Until then, you can't say anything.
Lawyer, never say questions are going to me in Yano. And let them you ran away.
Or you two is on man to me. And
then there's Anna Walker. Or Jawa. Remember answers.
You cannot answer. You can't. Sorry. You can't answer
the answers now, Sumami.
You can't answer the question.
Doc with the answers now, Sumami.
Anyway, but these are all
very good exercise. Remember Mazda form, Mazda 4. Proud to your coming now. See. My Nyoma Minu episode.
Oh, yes,
discussion.
Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa. We look into well, maybe, but it's good. This is a good opportunity to let people understand what
Dr. Busa said. We what to do?
You say,
so we focus on 4 major themes that we work on.
Oh, so the beyond me boy, I come
after Mazda,
yeah.
Not Mazda.
No, Mazda.
It's not Z.
Mazda. I'm having a work in here. You send me a
Mazda. You know, until you know,
that's the question.
Okay, but your question.
Now then, one can say Kwabena. Then I'll see what does it
say? A whole group. And I needed to ask.
Anyway, Media very important. Last week.
Yeah.
Issues BCC, and I felt well, at the risk of belaboring the points others have made. Election with the I guess is going to be. I mean, it's a bit nuanced compared to previous elections, and focus is going to be a lot on the message, the messenger, the attitude and character of the messengers, and the rest of it. Message, would find expression in the kinds of policies you are presenting. ABR, if you've been in government before, what you are bringing or what you've done before, Ghanaians are going to hold you accountable to the things you said you were going to do. And in your way, and in your see obey, Nina, you're the best tunes on your soup. Nipana or carry message, because every political party, apart from your more running independent and so on, and on movements, those who are representing political parties are coming as a ticket. And mostly you would expect to have the president and the presidential candidate and the running mate. They reflect either nicely or badly on the ticket. Now, when the MPP appointed and nominated Omo running mate, look, in this country we have had an experience whereby now you obi sabi Mr. Mika or a J or a Hantine and Ma and say to Abamanu and the rest of it. Ebimu Kazeo, that shouldn't really matter when it comes to governance. And I think with the benefit of hindsight, I think it really does. It matters a great deal. Because you see, Sabi, what you do outside is a reflection of what you think or what you are.
Debbie.
It
enriches the conversation.
No problem. So don't draw my attention again.
No, if it is disruptive, I'll draw it.
Debbie, now what's
complimentary. And now we have my permission to stop doing
as a more cocos be
and to me, I feel who you choose to run with is very important. And if people have prior perceptions about you, I can see and I'm speaking specifically about Owura Napo. I can say Ubena Kakra, he comes across as a good person. Watch myself. But elections have his own dynamic. Have their own dynamics. And the way you may be in private, you need to let people also see, this is how you are. But if your public posturing is different from your private posturing, a hard journey. Because at the end of the day, people vote based on the perceptions they form. They vote based on the opinions they build and so on. Now, near Okoka, even though the chop but and I always felt and I said, look, this was an afterthought. Na enye idea na dreams obey, because if he did, Anka he wouldn't go to Western Union and attempt to justify your kind.
Thank you.
When he went to pay courtesy calls on some chiefs in the region, he says that people were misrepresenting him. What was the misrepresentation? What is here? And for you to attempt to justify it means that you were convinced about your kind. And AB, it was probably because of the backlash, the public anger, and not necessarily because unya and hubi. And a leader, look, our leaders are not infallible. Leader be a new onion from so. Look, and I always admire that about Owura President Kufuor. He said certain things. Oba ena who's a minti minion, or Pagana Facho, and also look where the Anya meeting. Owura Tamis promised he was going to have Ghanaians pay one-time premium. Almost the idea was not feasible, no, because we share NHISC. Even NHILE is not enough. We need even other sources of funding to sustain the scheme. Oba ena who's a look, that premium, even though it's short, but if you make it one-time payment, no cry, Enya de beboa. Also, edgy to me.
Oh, Me, I need a data, I need a record. And you found with you too. Google, no, my Google, I never saw it. Attic. We are communicating to the public. Soon, we should eliminate all forms of misrepresentation. It is never on record anywhere, as far as I know it. Everybody say at a mills. One time people not promising it is never true, and I need that information. But
we will check and get back.
Okay, exactly. Thank you. Yes, but you can't seem to know everything.
Show me.
So don't say because you don't know.
So show me. So that's why I need you to show me. If I damn and I make a bond, I said, what that I had to quote the mechanic reports. I had to cite to the reports. Say, if I a public debt, annual public debt reporter, who come up your wheels and decide to show me. So I need you to show me the evidence. You don't just show me say because you don't know.
Just focus on your conversation.
You've been doing this to me. Yeah, don't take it personal. No, show me. Where did he? Okay, lawyer, show me.
Actual evidence. No,
focus on your conversation.
So right now, why didn't you ask me to focus? Why didn't you ask me?
Interest na me bisa. I need to time to my interest.
For purposes of education, it's not about your interest.
No,
focus your interest.
No, it's my interest. That's what my interest is. That's my interest is.
Omanhene. Is it the case that when President Mills realized, sir, one-time premium was not doable, or can say nyadi obeye and that Ghana from Fancheno?
I can't recollect, but I'll check.
Very well. And that is how leadership is shown. We here, and I would say maybe we now want to me cry. It me esre boniface. Na asema waka and a Ghana for who say waki one can ye. Immediately you apologize. But you don't attempt to rationalize. Then when you say rationalization, then you come back with an apology. That means there's no sincerity in the apology to begin with.
Thank you.
And media, he said something which is not even factual, but he made it sound as if it was factual. Says since 1957, Akufo-Addo he's the only president that was born Obia and so on and so forth.
Not even Kufo.
What has here? And no, I was like, if you said my dream, that could be opinion. I mean, opinions, everybody's entitled to one. But when you state it as a matter of fact, which I ain't correct. Me repeating your kafa on Nkrumah hono. I mean, as for Nkrumah dear, he stands tall. There is no doubt about it. Ni Nkrumah here, any near one team here, it's a matter of public record. But the manner in which, the way he devalued Nkrumah, in the way I think it's unacceptable. In the same manner, any past president, you can you demean the president. The mere fact that the president even occupied the highest office of the land is enough to merit respect. Now, if you're going for where you have opened the Pandora's box, and you have made it easy for opponents to come after you. And look now, this thing is going to dog him for the rest of the campaign.
Of course.
And the idea how he's going to redeem himself, I have no idea. What has here? But my plea is that there should be focus more on what you can do. Present your policies, let's interrogate the policies. Okay. And this thing about this, the second issue I'm
before you proceed on that, my jaw online edit number. Ahead of elections in 2000, the NDC then in opposition and led by Professor John Evans at Mills promised they will implement a term premium of the health insurance should they win power. However, they reneged on their promise and rather kept the scheme as it was, a yearly renewal of the premium. Political opponents continue to hold that against the party and win with the least opportunity that services, especially in media discussions. Communicators are reminded of their own failure to implement the policy. So they have no basis of accusing the current NPP administration of not being able to respect. But speaking on Asempa Ekosiisen program on Monday, Mr. Ablakwa, who speaks on foreign affairs related matters on behalf of the NDC, said they apologized to Ghanaians for their inability to remain true to their word and therefore expect MPP to do same on promises they are unable to fulfill. On Professor Mills, Joy Online says, President John Evans Mills yesterday remained convinced and upbeat that the operation of a one-term premium payment under the National Health Insurance Scheme is achievable during his term of office. He drew linkages between the improved health status of the people and increased productivity in all sectors of the economy, stressing that could be achieved to a considerable extent if the one-time premium payment became operational and additional health infrastructure, well-resourced manpower and logistics were provided for health institutions across the country. So clearly, it was Okujeto Ablakwana.
No, which prof a year by?
The actual stories of Nkombe.
Because Ablakwa started speaking on foreign affairs when they were in opposition. Prof then a year by.
Me check him, but anyway, I'll check for you.
Yeah, please do. Now, my main trust. The second issue I'm person can have them is about this
30th April 2009. 30th April 2009.
Okay, that was just the beginning. Not no many shots in Puya.
But the point still remains. Like he has read, it is not true, sir. President.
So where is your evidence? Let me finish speaking. I'll give you the evidence. I'm still talking.
Yes, calm down.
I gave you the source.
Doctor, I showed you the calculations after I finished speaking. So when I showed you the source, while I was talking,
for me to finish and show you.
No, something you are saying.
So what do you expect me to show you after
the source before you make that statement?
Dr. Bano,
that is it.
This is what is available for us now.
Yes. No, that kind of defense it is unjustified. I want him to withdraw it. Former President John Evans Atamis, it is not true.
It's a lie.
So show me the evidence.
So I should believe for
show me.
I'm not running away from proof. But I'm telling you that,
that is it.
But that's not the evidence we're talking about. April.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
So every statement you make here, show me the evidence
Dr. Pacho, only panese. You
see, I understand what he's doing. I think
Mentias had the spirit of the truth.
He's trying to prove to he's demanding for proof. That's what otherwise nobody would be speaking and you tell and look for the evidence and show me.
That statement you are making is out of order, please. Me know to studio. Now making a reference to
data. Yes, this is a statement.
Yes, it is so. Whether How different is that? This statement, where is the source? That is what I'm saying.
Google it.
I won't Google it. Show me. Because he didn't find it.
He didn't Google it. Somebody sent it to him. He didn't Google it.
So lawyer, Google it for us.
What are they only for?
So now look here. I'm not checking out.
Are they only kind?
Then I'm checking out.
No, no kind.
So don't use that. Take that one down and make your statement. Say, independent be. No, I think I don't care how you frame it. But I was independent be anywhere patch out. Tino. That is how you read the statement.
At Mr. Anka.
One patch out. Yes. Excellent. Then make your statement. Then go on. I know they at a message then one patch out. I've proven it. You can decide to prove that one yourself. Fair enough. But at a message and patch out, that is on record.
Whether at a message patch out, how is that? That is incidental.
You see, this is communication. Hi, very, very important.
Communication. But I know really well that I don't stop talking to produce evidence to show a co-panelist.
What make a statement? To the best of my knowledge, me say, Professor Mills, the patch, about abede this Okuja to a black one. And the chopper, me about the train.
No, read what Okujo said. We apologized. We apologized. Which means that apology was not on the day he was speaking. Let's even grant to say that does not invalidate the point I was making.
Of course, that I agree with.
So this ding dong about produce evidence at said and also kind 3rd April. That's about 3 months into his government. And I'm saying that when you realize the implementation was not feasible.
Comes in to say, sir. If you have any evidence contrary to what then you find out for us. What is wrong with this?
You see, focusing on incidentals, whether he said or he did not say, does not invalidate the point I was making. Let's even take Atamis out. Now let me stick to Kufuor. So when leaders we don't even have to agree. When leaders make mistakes and they recognize them, they apologize. That's the mark of leadership.
That I agree with.
But you don't attempt to rationalize it. And backfire when it boomerangs, then you turn around and say, me pacho, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, I shall say, yeah, misrepresent you, and nobody added anything to your And I made the point that look, major events like that, leaders sometimes need to be scripted. To extemporize can be a bit dangerous. But having said that, my teaching some people say, oh, look, there's a need for a debate and so on. So, hey. Omanhene.
There's a need for a debate. Dr. Baumia is more Canada.
And a lot of other people in MPP can say, oh, debate. Say, debate. Look, debate, in my view, in during political campaigns, they are just to spice up the process. Really and truly, not so many people make their decisions based on the responses you give, because you don't have enough time to give detailed explanations and descriptions of your policy. Yet you be some question, you have limited time to give a response. At the end of the day, AB details you wouldn't have the time. But we just enjoy watching our leaders talk and so on and so forth. Sometimes give general ideas. That cannot show, say, as you may see, policies because the details can't be found inside the debate.
Debate useful
for a democratic process. Like I said, they spice up the process and they are good. What is here? And sometimes it also shows leaders who can manage tension. Look, debates themselves generate tension. Until Obi composing who I told you about the character, the make of a leader, and also leader who cannot contain pressure and tension. You are able to tell during debates. And Obi who can't compose himself, you can be provocative kakrana with him. With Jana or can sema answers or can. These are all things you can do to elicit.
At this point, debates are necessary.
To be fair to you, and to be frank with you, I really don't see so much utility in debates in Ghana. We've had occasions where presidential candidates BC or Munye debates. What has here? They've declined not to do debates, but it didn't stop them from participating and even winning elections. And they are really and truly. Look, this is an elite exercise. The presidential debates in Ghana, in their current form, are elite exercises. one go school and your muka no ntias here. Who the answer obession for ni na won't your muka yas. We won't for what has here? Who ntias here? What was here? And again, this thing, I'm calling people to a debate. Sometimes people need to be careful what they wish for. Look, if I were President Mahama, I would gladly accept any challenge to debate. What has here? Because at the end of the day, the focus is going to be on the record of today, not on the record of yesterday. Because the record of yesterday is what got you out.
Thank you.
So the focus is going to be what is it that you are doing differently?
Thank you.
What is it that you are doing? Look, every presidential debate be an incumbent na they be an huchurno. So if I were President Mama, I would gladly accept any such challenge. Okay. But when yanti or no nano or see, I'm not going to debate. Me, I haven't heard.
But the spokesperson Akasa.
Sana, I've asked for the spokesperson there. But the candidate Ankasa says, I am declining the invitation to any debate. When Koko Anyi the host says Hesma's rule, was he speaking for President Atamios?
Almost all the time.
No, you don't qualify it. Don't qualify it. It could be the expression of Mukhtari's view. Hey. It could be. No, tear me. Master, you see, I just am now.
One pan and a one can say,
so it couldn't be her opinion.
Also, maybe I say, me say, be a more cocos, be not ticket. This is on a tick. Oh, I've been on this. I think it's been on a tick this evening. About me. The tick I know this evening is not a tick I'm hearing.
This is not. If you know me, if you don't even no on the media, then you know this is the typical me.
Oh no, this is all like you this evening. That's why I'm using this evening.
No, then you don't know me.
I think for not here.
And the media, this is crazy about debate. People need to be careful what they wish for.
Okay.
Biden was so upbeat about having a debate.
Oh, we debate
now. So people need to be careful because look, the MPP's candidate started really well, focusing on policy explanations, expositions. This is what I want to do in this. That is what the way to be. But look, when you get carried away, now you be a debate, Massa.
The word is if you get carried away.
I'm telling you, that is what I'm seeing now. People are overly excited, and they are. People are overly excited. That is why they are daring people to debate. See, knowing say we are not in good times.
Okay,
to debate policies, I think, not just the debate. That's what he said.
Dr. Pacho, we will see answer. Franco Trinidad, Semenka said, Doc, maybe I do know. Ever pon almost cover England and Spain. That's a dog to Supreme Court in point there. I'm jump It you CCTV camera that's open chest free as refrigerators, washing machine. Phone I hold doing and then accessories. Open smart TVs so 32 to 100 inches. Franco air conditions 1.5 horsepower compared to 2.5 horsepower. Almost be at all. Franco see from 0246 422338 and at 0555 939311. Franco see omokoso phone papa efi and all. Give us herbal center so to give us cool capsules. Give us herbal mixture. Give us GC mixture and capsules. Give us P capsules and afi give us so esaka say send ruin you know biani juma ADD boani pediano. Cool capsules no sisi oya afi cool free wa mama nsu di onya oyema tima eye free. Herbal mixture so kutia malaria and typhoid on afi wonu matoa. Give us GC mixture and the capsules no pay Johnson now te yaw afi enemu yade ahodo nyina so no pamne free oprekope e dia ma give us for 0543 222470 and 0506 851 138 5 no team no one Eddie Inkita Kope coolant papa tonembo engine by your 50-50 engine coolant no and your 3367 coolant no and a 1090 coolant no so your ewonum nina ebo engine no by from overheating na fe asa boa engine ese enwe nachi na asa aboa ma engine nya hodin okwanson so na fe asa reduce fuel consumption na ama smooth driving condition enti kohwe ati kwa kohwe coolant for pacho mame ko yanko seahorse engine coolant echa kwa 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386. Now what team one Eddie a year in Gitaho. Yeah, back some of your messages. Making can quickly answer Dr. Abem. Doctor, just some 2 minutes. If I can, okay, so I'm in a different area about the okay, so Imano Kofi Atik's posture tells you where he stands to so allow him. All politicians have an interest, so let him say what it feels. We try as much as possible. So the Ghana factor no be interest. So Atik requested evidence from this doctor 2 weeks ago when the doctor made a certain comment about data, and the doctor provided the evidence before Atik could allow him to finish his statement. The doctor is right. So, my Joy Online, Health Minister issues national apology over one-time premium fast. Atik, I'm going to glasses. Okay, so 3rd March 2010 Patrol 3rd March 2010 or say and 2010
a year after
3rd March 2010, and it says that an attempt by a deputy minister to explain how difficult it will be for government to implement the one-time premium under the National Health Insurance Scheme has provoked a national apology from his boss, Dr. Benjamin Kumbo. Rojo Metilnunu, on the floor of Parliament on Wednesday, quoted details of what he says is an actuarial report conducted by government on the one-time premium policy. According to him, each Ghanaian per the going premium rate will be required to pay no less than 600 Ghana cedi before the one-time premium policy could be possible. But this, he admitted, was quite expensive. He was brought to Parliament to answer a question on behalf of the substantive minister on whether the actuarial report on the one-time premium policy was out and the details thereof. Just hours before his delivery, the health minister, who is out of the capital on an official duty, told Joy News, Evans Mensah, his deputy was not properly briefed, forcing him, the minister, to issue a national apology. And I quote, "I think it is very unfortunate development. We need to apologize to the people of this country. We need to apologize to Parliament for apparently trying to mislead them. And we need to apologize to Cabinet itself." According to him, the government has not sanctioned any actuarial report putting definite figures on the cost of implementing the one-time premium payment. There is no indication whatsoever that an actuarial study has been carried out, accepted as a government position, and forms the basis in terms of statistics and figures on the one-time premium payment. And I think it was unfortunate, and we will take all necessary steps to correct it. He explained that the details of the report read by his deputy were that of a research carried out by the National Health Insurance Authority and was purely based on management and administrative decisions. He said his deputy read only one of 5 other scenarios embedded in the report conducted by NHIA, insisting that Cabinet was yet to take a decision on which of the scenarios to adopt in implementing the policy. Dr. Kumbo maintained that the policy of one-time payment is doable. The National Democratic Congress, as part of the 2008 election campaign, promised to introduce a one-time premium if elected into government to free Ghanaians from the annual premiums. But the minority ranking member, goes on and on, Richard Adane. So that's the position of the... Richard Health, yeah. So that's it. So I think thank you for some text messages quickly. Mami can answer Dr. Abem. Anita Disoso, Paul Disoso. Hey, Mami Anita Disoso away. Oh, okay. Lamtekin Rashid will say, hey, Atik Mohammed, what has President Nanado and Dr. Bawumia done to you, please? Lamtekin Rashid in El Temagol City. There's probably told the BBA, I'll be carried to what's it. Oh, my cousin, a Buffy, and then the minimum what the crew. Omanhene, why do we castigate people when they are in power and praise them when they leave? It's not everybody who appreciates what Kwabena Nkrumah did. So don't blame Napo. Do you expect the family of those? Oh, do you expect the family of those who were put in detention by Kwabena Nkrumah to like him? Billy Ewatema and Ade Abba, and then Frank Nimose. So now any little things people will be on strike. Who loses? Ghana is bleeding not just because of only politicians, but also because of the hypocrisy of the citizens. And we have the media who also eat from the table of politicians and act hypocritical. Good afternoon, my man. Please ask him for me. Should we take back the government lands and properties sold to individuals from day one, or from the time of President Rawlings? Man, be bold. Be a bold referee here. Did Professor Mills apologize or not? This is simple to judge based on what you just read. Okay, so based on what I just read, the health minister then apologized on behalf of the government and then the party. Tell Atik, if your records got you out and you want to come again, we must revisit your records again. So Samuel Brian Boabe will say, we are witnessing a new era in Ghanaian politics where a new generation of leaders like Napo are ready to acknowledge their human imperfections, take full responsibility for their actions, and demonstrate moral integrity by apologizing when needed. The era of dead Gutism and Yentiobiaism is behind us. Bawumia Napo 2024 will lead this country to prosperity. Samuel Brown, boy. Paul de Sosa say, Paul man. This is your message for Atik. They be applauded about and easy. Tinted MC. Didn't I make bomb of the Akan or Manoni? Jomunya brain and from 25 back could be an hour judge. Good afternoon, Senior. For once, Atik has spoken truth to power when it comes to the unacceptability and unnecessary remarks from Napo. All comes what you like for once. This is what Ghana needs now from all persons who get the opportunity to speak on this big platform. I just hope the MPP rep will follow suit for once, call out the mess Napo has brought into the already failing campaign. In my opinion, since 1957, this administration is the most corrupted and incompetent in the history of the Fourth Republic. Omanhene, tell the doctor that he has a difficult work to do, and defending indefensible is there. Is
infactual, inaccurate, and misleading. Tell him that the doctor is a doctor of data. so he doesn't even know what he's talking about. So this message doesn't even come to me in the first place. This message gets an F automatically. Because it is factually inaccurate. I'm going to give him the data. If he wants from 1957 to today, I will give you a bit of microeconomic data. Me go back to my school now. My students here for me na me ko enti ase o ma jinja me na ho se de o mo pema se me pa enti ho no me ko na me ba se na mo ra na wo soro. But University of Johannesburg has some meeting.
You? Yeah.
Maybe your input, you come on, lawyer.
You me that say me say me be two mu de na me tie de ye me nuanom empenyifo mi no aka especially me ankasa me bra panyi Atik are my favorite. In fact, we started listening to him long ago in Tiasa and you believe the say but Omanhene me say ni nyina say me say ne yaka no me de bia me kase ye betina ha obia won interest obia won your represent but ade ba kwa de bia me catch me school for ne say eni kwa say individual interest no to me a supersede a collective interest and also the public interest. It is any message if we be many article the end the orana po enche biana no NPP Frank Atufo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia Boni din se afidi onimpanyufo ono ankasa edaye etotun samon seniano ene impanyufo so motwa ne ho ahia etete ho enkomo no etoto ano baabae no ono ni nipa emise na edimu na efata se otumi ebeka no ho na 2024 general elections no omotumi epretumi no ewo osunu kokroko MPP party no edimu emise last week na Kumase ye pan ho entoma treye na emise eho no na emise o make statements we made a mekan say inference na o make ye na that statement na o make ye no na emise ebede aseme me say ebede dwa bebra na obia ekabi na se ne nyina anim no ye Ghana for ye abibifo na dodo na no se sebisebio Bible kraka se okọ da adwene ho so ade bia wo de ye wonua anasa bia wo ka kire wonua no sebisebio sa asem no entwaye anase ankoya na se utumi enya nuhu na oba unua no ho ebeka kire unua no so eye menua Atik te se ne Atik kase na me wi woka na no si ye me chichi no madekro nti a emo no se me se yonya no ho nti ase ha na se metumi utumi ko unua no ho na utumi ekeka kire no so ade bia me ye menua na o se nka ekose but ankosa nti facha me a sana ba boka no. Oh, say the Bible can we entry moon and me dem say me preach. You have just say me preach. Me preach. Me ma come preach wrongly. Who quote Bible there quote ni. There be me quote Bible. Me preach. What's say the Bible aka na say. O can say. When you to article you can you. What try say na ba so. Who quote Bible ni me. Me who na me jene gown. Enti se ne ye mini lawyer abemu na no kre se yesi unya enuhu meboa we dey me paraphrase o se unya nuhu na se opemu eka you know opemu kan bon of course you the channel but se sa na tie lawyer enti se ye nyina ye wura ye napo ye pa na se o make inference bi na asemo no ebede adwamu no emise ebi mu akirem so o nyesa na nko pese ka no pese ka ne sei memise ono akra de se ne na Atiki ka ne se okọ West region kra no okirem saa wo ho but sela no kwesi enkoda asemo no nkoda etu nkotwe ne etwene ode eye acheopa aba se asemo no ka no nyesa na nko opese oka no na emumu no se ekoba na se enchiase na nkoya otwesan na osa epacho Omanhene ye culture se abibifo se Ghana for de se obi enya be pawo chewa na asa se oye ne hwia enye ne se ye beka ne se onsemu nyina aka wanum se nipa na emepa achew de ya na beka ne so ene ade ne kro ye no na ye bo apaye but the moment less than a week because ene Monday meboa Tuesday no kra my ndi na wotwe na nipa na atumi within that period na atumi de achopa aba beto abonten dia de me mesre ne so we nya ade a ene na ebesi na ne ene so se ebinsi bim emi se ye nyina wa Ghana he nim sembe bre a omo ye even president ya to abamo omo kra se omo medi tumi no ye nim sembe omakeka me de na me ka se mempe politics of equalization ti mempe se me make reference to some of these statements e wo wafide kase so but ya de ye tie for muti ye nyina enim ensenu bu okra se wo se de to nsene ye so kra de ne ka se ya yi eni kwasenka penyini ka ma emoframpo ka ekọ omasum but omo kan ye ema saa mpanyufu bi kura no entumi ama abonten ama me pachew te se de yewura napo aba be pachew yi enti de me meka ne se napo eye yeba oye yeba te se de enano eye yewura Asante hene kan no te se wa fom so aba be pachew ye mfa nche no na ye nko ye ni me fi se te se ne eye enkomo na tie no politics no it transcends and semi me say yasomo bubrije no me say enoma be bre na wo yenim asomanya e wo se ye fa enho anamon ne enho adwen na yetumi etutu ye nansi bebi ye se ne be ya oman no ebetumi afa ne ntoma pefura na se eya na se ye betwe ye asensen because of ebia nipa ba ko mienu bi omo political interest omo firi se bia asem bi obi akeka no protocol asem na se there is a political capital ewo muntia na afi akwese ye de yadwen nyina akwakosi asem no so na emu de be ma Ghana etu mpon akọ nanimu ne de na saa asem no sebio na yatwe asensen ti se ne eye yewura eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enema mi se all kan ye nyina yati bi no mi se it's about policies wabedi vice president eye ne 8th year mu no we na se utie some of nsem ne bia all kan wo hu say yes ade we na ye na se free se na nke ye ama Ghana atumpon a ankoye entino se mutumi edi tranka no ehye mensa se mianka sa memetena akonwa mu dia se ni ena mehu a metumi eden metumi aye ema ensesan eden abem ena no kre hwe ye fra bibi eye peer review atiki do ni made kra meka Omanhene me a mete he yo me se me ye doctor metumi atwro paper metro paper na ye wode ye fene say eye peer review ye be for obi a ade na ma twa no say economics a onu so nimu de saa pepe na ade na ma twa no na de akwa no na saa nipa no akenke mak say dabi ahaye de o trade ye enye saa na o say ye eso makosu ku te say onu so akoso nye doctor so the same field now me amete here so me ye reviewer o Omanhene ema eye some of the top journals in the world in economics so but me tro paper ne ebeko external reviewer ho yen kase because mete ha me ye doctor me ye reviewer ntino yen publish e wo journal mu da Omanhene insida ebe peer review na sana etienti sana ebi mu etwamfo nyinom ka so why vice president ade de no ye ya sana asam no etie the first why vice president nto entrese se in fact senka sana asam no etie de a ene nke de wa be di president dade ko no kra de nko nka bi this how the president man panyina na de ubedi ye enti de nka wontu bi me excuse bi ase wo bibi foforo apese we den obeye ema Ghana ma eso ne ye nya obi a wa be di man panyina di vice president wo so wo bibi foforo be ya ma Ghana ma enti ensa nto abama no for just 4 years pe a wo be di Omanhene ha Omanhene what ase enti se enti se Neso won tumi kwa second term no
but ba umiaso kra de na 4 years
but obetumi akọ for second term ono obetumi akọ for second term yes but he can win but when the any is zero probability you made us menu made us pa enti se sa ne ye ka asem ne de a ene de nko di vice president a we gina eye lecturer chi meka ne say oye teaching assistant a wo hwe de ne lecturer ye a wono de tumi gire so there be aha me lecturer me say na wo senka we take differentiation but and I'm say we gina class ani mu nti no we wure fiye nti wono wa try to no book mu and say me nya kwan na me be professor na me gina ho a sa mistake we na ye me lecturer ye e wo say me tumi e correct sa mistake no nti say wo hwe eye policies a ode egu akwam a most of the policies are wo hwe broni be kan say some of them no eye correctional say offer bibi to say taxation for example obedi vice president for 7.5 years today to me who say ye tax system ne wono de say no na ye se pese de koye nimu de Omanhene entumi emmo ye na no kre Omanhene so we Estonia free who are for my bit South Africa 2005-2006 tax amnesty o mo grante ye one of the reasons here we dey asina make dem ma so me anu betumi Google 2005-2006 they granted tax amnesty
PhD classroom. One
of the reasons in TMS South African companies and metia menu kasi dominate African markets. Minuti kromia sisia Wohwe eye shopping mall say wo krumi a people na Woodworth, Mr Price, omuna South African companies. Ofa MTN no credit on your buy ache. Ofa eye the banking sector FNB South Africa. Me ankasa me bank wo no. Absa Amalgamated Bank of South Africa, South Africa. And say ofa eye mining industry in so e wo krumi here even subsidiaries some render services to eye mining firms in Ghana Omanhene yes
Asempa FM.
On say eno mo eye that leap frog no mo that briefing space no say ye ti here wo atik say aban ama we tax amnesty was settle business na aban tumi ama tax amnesty atik sika was nka wotumi di etua tax ma aban no aban say fa sika na fa business atik to free say me wo ti a wa bin wo business na begu
anyway we do to us
we dey do the Emmanuel
because no, it depends. Sometimes it might take.
It depends. It's because if you don't go, it depends. Are you big? Are you pregnant?
Yes.
Don't proceed. It depends.
But Omanhene, as someone say what kind of more tax administrative reports are available online? I mean, say many people for to me account. What kind of reports? Reports nature say, and we are one of the friends leverager. A ma omu companies ni be because say small medium enterprises ni be and etumi enyini ababe companies akase. So, enti we money and your ma say Ghana for ye pese ye ni nkomo na ye hu de betumi aboa Ghana man a saa nneoma we bi and also ye sha ase na eden yetumi edidi hu nkomo na me de mestre Ghana for say eye issues na ye say wetimi wakame na obi anum nsuo wonum nsuo no ebi asofom wan kata cap wan fa kruwa na ha wa muyaso ye ni de eno ye ade a entumi ma Ghana enhyeda entu empon because de bia me de me ka se hwe ye betna ha anase yete Ghana ha ne ye de ye say ye nhwe enuma betumi am yetumi akoyenim na emumu no ye behwe enuma bi a enhyeda affect ye development a ewiase kakraka na aka no Omanhene omonte ho ntwen yo se Ghana fo mo de mo nka mo cap and water ho asem no wie ni ye twem mo wi anoma ba ni aba be ka develop they don't care omo ko amanim they are moving forward. So, intimate make us say we election akabe say less than 5 minutes this is the time me mesrega and I'm calling on all Ghanaians emfa ho no party owo say this is the time in the era especially era a post COVID-19 era a did new global dynamics aba Omanhene me say ana me say be try plane ticket na a year last year April ticket me try na 15,000 Omanhene me say me kwa 28,000 28,000 within a year. 13,000. 13,000 Omanhene. And Ababeka 15,000 echo 28,000. Me say me we are now say weekend no say betra de me kra na me refi say me class. And I'm see only I say me to be changing me. Yes me say $75. Ade at the end time na me call airport me could do me $300. $300 is less than 500 Ghana cedis.
This Ghana utian Ghana has na utian one.
Oh, South Africa is making.
Two trying to ticket no. And I know trying from her.
Change as seminar making.
And tell me just now change you are not change.
But trying me try because more bank account card or to want to be try. Me the background is come on and yes sir. But no 15,000. Oh, so much room. And then some who do your best watching. Some who do your best watching. And some can change as me. And I make just a change as me. Me change ticket no. No, some me changing na data no because by me car say wow nuanum for some on the weekend so some by weekend.
Yeah.
Na me say my 300 rands. Less than 500 Ghana cedis. Yeah. We could drive here, say the equivalent of $75 and a mintia in rands. And Sunday, you take it some new flight.
Yeah.
So, stop that. Rand.
Now what they convert to $75 per rand? They say 500 Ghana cedis are converted.
Stop that.
See
Rand better.
No, Mama making me statement. So they will be sad the question.
I want to
right, mommy making a statement. So, the American question say what a cost of living globally. Cost of living, ekosoro. Oma me say, anana me kwa na friend is saying pick and pay. Then time me kwa broda. Omo brodo bi omo to me na me pepa na me turn 8 rands. 8 rands. 8 rands no ba me say 1 rand kra 1 rand 80 pesos. Say be 16 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Then time no. And then me call 15 rands. Less than a year. Pick and pay. We do it me am I obi was out go bit me check am. 15 rands. 7 rands na babeka brodo 8 rands no 15.
What's the rate of inflation?
Oh, mo cry inflation cry be from China there.
Oh yes, that's on the
No, you don't a price now jump from less than 1 year equal 15 rands.
We here into the moon.
Say globally the cost of doing business.
And then
oh my, and when say globally the cost of doing business keeps going up. So enunti say ye betna anase ye tena Ghana ha na say yanhwe ne betumi ama yetumi eso amache the rate at rate the global economy no kona hwe me say ye na me check crude oil prices Brent Debbie, send me here the cronty airline ticket in near day, Nina Boakosro, na mentiasi. Nebuakosro, na me say no way there. Me a bassa made the Mashasena, me free Tanabi Gugu Seno mentiasi. Because why should I be paying these kind of prices? But me shana said no. Prices no send here. I didn't dilly dally in the DHS. There's a to me emblem airline industry. So, woman, and me demand knows your mind, the mention say globally no. And you ma ask post COVID-19. First, no, send na you who and you ma sanity. And they say you percent 2024, you to me echo your name as a country. And was a nya leader or your dynamic. In fact, leader or vision. Leader or the 21st century ni artificial intelligence. I say. And yet those kind of leadership I said cassava and plantain leadership no enye no ene hia no ena ye kase enti e was a Ghana for to me subject to woman MPP flag bearer, NDC flag bearer, CPP flag bearer, PNC flag bearer movement for change I was here to be subject to sanko fu we nyina to strict proof ni yenhwe eni daso anase vision omo Ghana na yenhwe nyina so ento aba ni yenhwe nyi di obetumi amagana ko na
medase pia a kind statement, then we go for a break and come back and do the proper conversation. Organized labor press statement. On Friday, 12 July 2024, organized labor called on all workers to join an indefinite strike action starting from today, Monday, 15 July 2024, to bring back its demand for the termination of the process towards the sale of 60% of SNIT shares in the 4 hotels. In a letter dated 12 July 2024, reference is here, SNIT informed organized labor that it has terminated the sale of 60% of its stake in the hotels. At an emergency meeting held today, Monday, 15th July 2024, organized labor has decided to call off the strike. All workers are requested to resume work on Tuesday, 16th July 2024. We are giving SNIT 1 month to engage organized labor to address all outstanding issues related to the management of our pensions. Otherwise, we advise ourselves. We thank all the working people of Ghana and all organized labor groups for their support. Solidarity Forever is signed Dr. Yalba, Secretary General of Trades Union Congress, Dr. Isaac Bampoado, Chairman of the Forum of Public Sector Workers, Kenneth Kumsin, Deputy Secretary General of Ghana Federation of Labor. So that's the news. Conversation starts on the new positioner, labor unions, etiki, and then SNIT matters arising.
Ghana Fui Franco, Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that. Sabamu mobile phones. These are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the anyone accessories na Franco. And now bring the air papa. Ne water foam say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Hisha Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office. Awada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne diani bre. Friend 0246 422 338. In a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Effie.
When him say Grobo shit. Nanswe we say with Jiweni and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. Betu EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata. And now Express Point BRA Bengo. Utu mean so the fa EcoBank mobile. So now ube to me di wo chefa wa chedia be bro. 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio. Every May bosu me kosi 31st July 2024. Enipa be bro 7,000 be fili soft life ankasa. Be ye EcoBank customer o. Na we yan fa wo kon. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
What? My show is my oba. Oba patofum. Na me so be hiaska. Na only aska we here. O ma me susie nyina aka metum sa.
My way so far so na be no no. E wo mo hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka won sem. Sika fia me tia no busu mi bia no. E so far so no no. Me frɛ o mo apɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Eni se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Mr. Wakai said, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And come for today when you Ayakai said, I bring be obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso? Everything I yere, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now ba, Nipa be our dinner back on no send you pan one tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. I will MTN so say Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Asaba back ya damasi P. Me sure see the money nano. Money the EcoBank for ono EMG million gang a year a chedia shunko mudi e mama nti we de onyame adma wan yero ho 31st July ya na de ba na we ya ene senti misro o maka cho se ko EcoBank bia na ko deposit just 500 Ghana cedi EcoBank branch bia o be o do ko ya o de to mo express point na so o de ye mobile na bia o de fa ko to account bam 500 Ghana cedi o de tum wi a na otwimenu ntembia no on to abana achede on so na otwimenu bia no over 10,000 Ghana cedi enti eni make out say achede ni bi eye fuel vouchers shopping vouchers airtime anafi eye achede on so bebre sa eye jishewe no make anya no kure pamcho was but just jishewe no mama concentrate o camera za ba from
it's a very disheartening situation. I mean, this is where we.
No. But mommy, we.
Yeah, and cry.
Mommy, we. No. We are not so. I'll be changed my phone. Mommy, Mazda, mami we bibia obeko
Mazda
we was also pemrakaza EcoBank for me cow say o the whole can share we are kai say the 31st of July na aba na wiye ndikai every 500 Ghana cedi out deposit no ma wakwenya mo be part of the EMG draw. A better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Mamenchia a man de grow money for flow, and my kennel friend, no obro for kano a chop lefa, it bring from face, chop lefa, it bring from face. Well. I think Asaba back, lawyer Asaba back, Mamika at you for Dr. Frank Banos, Yasa Abba back. Edimbu, Mamin Channel. Okay. Santa Baron. Also.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. I'm to come in one here. Hey, Bonnie voice in the mommy. And Zana must start. No, I say.
Why outdated? I just say for Adiachisun.
It be kekeno.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Okay, so you Robert, baby, I will be out of the chow. I think you share common as a making can cut out of demo. Yeah, young quay.
Oh, okay.
And I think quite ready.
No, my crowd. Okay, Omanhene, Nedi can mamimbo organized liba basu papa. My dear. Look, this is the kind of reactions and responses are you from your labor union. See, look, as we are or wanted here in socialism, share. This is the only way the working class can defend what is due them. Look, omo brain on your contributions are. What say near SNIT for peso muyi is part of the exploitation of the working class. What is here? Part of the exploitation of the working class. So my bread. What say contributions are compulsory by law. Say so wumpu. Even though
and employee.
Munyina is a mutia. Let's say omutiti omumre. Already Ghanaians are pretending to be working and going home with PR they call take home pay. But indeed, some of the pays don't even take them home. Now, at the end of the day, oh yes, at the end of the day, Sasiki, Mumfanye investments. You see, insurance, I say among 40 years here, why people buy insurance. If there is a risk, now if you say, Mimi Wowe, I'm not Obia, me pay risk. So you want Obia, Obe take care of risk, no? That's where you have somebody to insure with. So that Nippon will take care of the risk for you. Until when you say, oh, call ahumdiemu, ebia, you might not go, and you'll be an a bit my investor, or call ahumdiemu, or benisika. So there is a risk of going poor after retirement. So you offload that risk to another entity to manage. That is why you pay that premium. So insurance now would you must need for no. So that at the end of the day, on bet you your investments now for swaba. Now at the end of the day, ukofia. On bet me ama bibi kakra coping every time will be free mo. Now says kana ese omudia investment no. Omudia aye investment. Omun hwe so ye na bibi papa enfri mu no. Omara margin say esan say enye isikanti ye betimi aye the way PBA. But organized labor chere say look, maybe you've done this one too many, but it's time you stopped, and there has to be an end to that cycle. Say musori aye jeopardy because SNIT properties assets belong to contributors. Until ye jeopardy mutunton anyhow is a idea say to chat. And this might be idea generating a great deal of public interest, but there have been several of such sales. And at the end of the day, the one who loses is not the staff of SNIT, it's the contributors. Now, I told the I say a man who create a nim in a manual. Asamiba, people were justifying the action of SNIT and the buyer. They even came up with all kinds of weird theories and ideas and their own set of facts to support the reason why I said tons of for hotels, Edima Ura Brian in the Rock City. Now, on year until the threat of such strike action, there was no indication there on Bejemu. Because at every time they kept giving justifications. Look, it is in the interest of these hotels that they are like the interest of SNIT is divested from and a majority interest is divested. At every time they had justification to give.
What has been the challenge? What has been the challenge with SNIT?
Mintias here, and my solution and my prescription is that let me do the diagnosis first. The diagnosis of the problem of SNIT is we have politicized SNIT. Why do we have to be the ones? Why should politicians be the ones appointing the heads of SNIT anytime there is a change of government? Why can't we get technocrats or Mudia? Look, let there be let the board be the ones. I mean, the board be the entity. Ebeyi, the MD, the deputies, if there is a need for even deputies. But President Biaba on appointee SNIT boss, then the deputies, and it becomes political. And Sebi, with the kind of politics I have, yeah, the obi called Tina agencies sana. Nana say I'm here to satisfy party folks. Sometimes they do needless recruitments. Sometimes party paying for would want to buy assets belonging to SNIT, and because he feels a party didn't got Tina Hanum, it becomes difficult. But obi a party am fananko and your politics into no call. It's easy to say that look where do you mean? And sometimes the board also gets dominated by politicians.
Obi describes the same way Ghana always go down. Challenges and that's me. Look, I am saying there are some institutions. I'm not saying they're all agencies and say politicians and president AE or Mopin for, but there are some agencies. We need to tell ourselves the hard truths. Say but that's what we do. So at the end of the day, the person feels more responsible to the politician than to their contributors. What is here? Says until Nippon or Yen in Yomabia on Jim, because at the end of the day, he feels I am responsible to Nippana or Yimino. Say, a yomo interest, say, Minion, your Musi Minedia. Why not? Mayor. Until it's about time we began our conversation about who leads SNIT. How does the person get appointed? Says here, because yes, Nipana order SNIT and Nukra or yourself Mafuba. Then the idea kumi cry, mammy June, Mintimin,
And he say young Kwati as you, he's qualified.
I think he's not qualified.
Just said no qualification. They only found it when MPP came into office. Now they now apply for SNIT Juma Abra na ne papa mu eni abamu. You understand? Sometimes look, they make some of us feel stupid. Say, as I said, Ghana Hanum no. Apart from Ebimu, nobody else is qualified to do anything. Wow. And the idea of politically exposed persons, you know, it is not necessarily the case when you're qualified, though. But when you are politically exposed, it bars you from doing certain things. What I say, into a politically exposed person now, and yeah, because I be one go school nibi, and I wouldn't nim. But by virtue of where you are, your position, no, it compromises you from taking up certain responsibilities and our public responsibilities. In the same manner, when you go to the oil and gas sector, politically exposed persons, any they are not encouraged to buy shares in companies that are oil exploitation and as for. And even to the extent that when you go to the extractives, you know, there is a requirement say beneficial ownership crash should be declared. Yamvan is a company, I have shares in it, but my face is not showing. When you are bidding for either a block or whatever, and a concession, you are required to indicate, okay, assume a senior have interest in this entity. So that if the person is politically exposed, you be what is here? Because in Panbet me the influence, I could block now. But because he's a beneficial owner, Obi and himself can help you. So it is not for nothing. Tina, a politically exposed persons say a bad name say free. In the same manner, Brian, yes, he is running a legal entity, and that Rock City has a legal personality of his own. When he sees you, he has a legal personality of his own. But Nipana he is politically exposed. Whether Rock City is a company limited by liability or not, Nipana majority shareholder and sole shareholder, or a politically exposed, or a minister. And now Manford were attempting to downplay his influence in this government and in the decision that could have been arrived at. So a minister for agri the fan home by SNIT. What I said, these are all people are paying a year. Look, for the most part, they are friends. CEOs, ministers, they are friends. What I say, and you cannot tell me say Obi or that politically exposed cannot have influence in the outcome. Finally, organized labor had to take the route of threats and sign on with and on with him. But it should not end there. There are two other things that need to be done. SNIT should look for proper management for these hotels. Because if the problem, the diagnosis of the problems came down to one thing: management of these hotels. Nothing more. And yes, and I keep making the point that once there is a demand for a service, once there is a demand for it, there is every reason to invest in it. It's not as if Ghana there's no demand for hotels. There be. The problem has always been management. You see, yet for be a trian car, who shed car yetrian and Yesica Kuma. Now, soon the output in this car yetrian, they don't correspond. Now, Zunipan bet now, seed for Betrian Casa, and you keep running down the hotel. Change course, change direction as far as the management of these hotels goes. And yes, why would SNIT invest in a hotel like Labadi and La Palm? Look, Upe Accra, even up till now, one like some of the few 3- and 4-star hotels are kama. What do you mean Labadi and La Palm free? You can't tell me say there's no demand for the services at La Palm for a provider. But it is about when they manage La Palm. When they manage La Palm. Now say if people are not doing, look, Chrome here. I think there's a problem.
Golden Beach Hotels Limited. They're the ones managing it.
What you see? You go and outsource it to another hotel to manage. What I say? Me, look, SNIT, get a management board. Let them sign KPI. Look, you are paid. Let them get paid according to your output. Is that simple? One boy, if your pay is indexed to your output, make be over your own. But on him say me bomb me humodion, man bomb me humodion. Ah, pafu busumi wa medical fee.
I think with that say.
Mami and finally organized labor.
Yeah.
My idea, miminya nanka ba twasu kakrabe ye. But the next thing is, you have succeeded in stopping this sale. This is the time to demand, say, proper management be sought for these companies.
But when release, one can say, committee, also they will form the committee in 2 weeks' time. Then they go and meet SNIT proper. Fantastic. For 1 month. No deadline.
Good. That is good intervention. And this is what organized labor should be doing. Secondly, management and board of SNIT must kaput. There's no debate about it. They must go. They have proven to be incompetent. They have proven to be insensitive to the plight of the contributors. And you can say maintain this group.
But ultimately, why they be was mark? I say, because somebody banswa. The one I can reduce. They come a better or boardroom made common. They're totally different from what we are speaking outside.
No, what are you talking about?
But to what
me personally,
will be an to this decision. The board and management, they
are the ones who have failed contributors.
You didn't communicate. That's the funny the facts does not support what we say normally outside. It's because of
so the decision they took was a wholesome decision. Now it was in the interest of contributors.
In 2018, almost that the process.
No, it's not the process. No, but 2018.
It's okay.
No, what I'm trying to say is the board today, and just when it started, the earlier board did not consummate that transaction.
But what was the position then of a lot of us? Our position was that Sikano model tone the our form until we the two processes na air corner there emun na ho 3 identify and then come on fat a 4 no kwana ka the back na make profit kwano o do omun hwe wansa tu hwa o hwa hit nunya ember to this extent.
And me can me see they should dissolve the board and say representative, the board is interest representation apart from the president representation on the board. And American when the request for expression of interest publish here look and people submitted that was when Ananke said the unions they needed to be abreast with what is going on. Look, this thing Obibeka said it was done in transparency, but I feel there was
so did the leadership and representative of organized labor on the board
they need to go. So once they must also go because they did their workers in. Some representatives.
But it's a student of following what unions do.
Yes,
and sometimes some of them certain interests they serve and certain pressures from
I understand. They should go home. What was here? No, as for board, we can't continue to maintain this board. Management, we can't continue to.
So let them sit within the 1 month now. Union Nakasana. Where the only Bineka. Who should hit up?
No, amongst them, I'm sure that the representatives are. But that will be the first cash.
But that's what I'm saying. Who should hit up? Yeah. That's the Munya Quenya.
And I'm sure someone would decide among themselves. My humble submission to organize labor and say, Omuya sa nkitahudi brainstorming any query of Sankrof, when they are coming out with resolutions, they should consider this as one of their resolutions. Say they must demand with immediate effect the dissolution of the board and the dissolution of the management. No, I say bet me my suggestions. Normally I pay entrenched. No. You see, resolution. I'm saying, sir, at the end of the day, far way into a mutim. Okay. Sir, part of the way forward, and say the board must go, and then you can say management. Also,
okay, let you. I think managing a Ghana new maybe the end well within the medium say.
Oh, Masa. We've tolerated a lot of things in this country.
Independent president.
Oh no, and that was the hope I had in President Akufo-Addo. I'm telling you today, sir. No, Mami, come and say, look, let me tell you in plain language today. One of the reasons why I felt, Mami,
independent presidents happen.
You don't need to be independent.
Kangaroo court to buy.
I'm saying media privately and then before here when in my position
no state property
and I am never and I will never be in support say or mine what the party if my uncle na sabi yen ni munyansa no money wonyansa wo dwa ya de ya maye. It doesn't ever make sense.
So the money was say a Ghana for now by to succeed a Ghana.
And no starting point. Indeed. My boss I think Abasubon the minimum the house with somebody with the block.
Very well. But for
a yeoman's job. So what I say.
But for him.
When two son and money and master we are made guy. A buy near minimum born left and right now. We do have drinking and saying. But to be honest with you, the honorable member has done a very good job. But for he revealing all these things and getting Kebati when he was an answer with someone else. The mission no cosman someone, no cosmic segment of Guzaway. When we understand nothing about to me, and with my forever panel of an animal and command and impany for your way in our hour more. Afraid your mom says in so happens and what you want. Okay? No one you say in so happens and what you want. Come on. And the same. And upon the Asempa YouTube, Mrs. Sabita SNIT on Tontos in Antonia, like I said, a bepro. It didn't intend to Oboka. A young man away. What you man say will be inquiring at Mancobre. Nayan Quatinisika. Yet is can near the abroad, said, would you not money and said, that you got Nafia. And then Posabis and a Carafin and Sana one Tiasi Bimua, Nachina would die and almost what you're letting you be at the Nedi. And when you Nakobra. Second, so good example, for second number. And bro, and now what you met to and one says, can you be a year, you may be to say, would there be with our courses hotels, not all there be hotels. Hotels here dying. Sabi, a dance west in the year, not didn't fear me and said, Chia, and Siam Pro. I dear with Yan so open ye, I'm maintaining the year. Now we in the standard now, Penua. A dime back could run and run 100 citizens, and then next week you could come in charge of 500 cities. It's the beer. So one area of law, me don't to go and say, I have property law. So what I say, when you say your party back, I said about to secure my own no that. I properties.
Landed property.
No that. Never saying that the same business anymore. Our private individuals are doing it and making it big. Koforia. Omanhene. Wouldn't say minimum the Babylon phobia or what Asempa the Bunker said. So we can go for the that's the winning hotel and now on Cacofodes Capon.
Oh, capital view. Well, I shouldn't be.
No one come home.
But people
a man was a man Tambaqua as come as at the 4 year I into hotels. Now, Cobradia, Adia, Obid Murum. Business enya. Obi fan hunko bida. Eti die na si ya mo kwa de mo koye bia mo se mo de mo ntimi ye na mo musika na ehye mo de mo boka. Ne nkoti a. Muso mo koton mistake na se de ma mutimi oni eye company no na se hotels no. Mo fam ye wo bia mo koton de ma ankran ko bi. Adan mo boka nti. Me question nie. Anye bia se hotels ne enipa je mu da na.
Ba ini de mi de me ko no. Mitu akaba mi frimu.
Dianya.
Ne mo fanche ne mu bon.
Alumina de no.
Ai de way no.
Alumina.
Ano be.
Anyway, alumina de no kan.
Am be shi trate. Aso fanche but that's what.
Yeah. Okay, so into the woman here.
So management
that would then take me to Atik Atik position say. Some we remember some me manager for say hotel. Now we some manager for a year La Palm Royal, La Badi Beach Hotel. Not me do the same. Me do the same so na patron air condition ka mutuka ne kosi wo. E body me no me say me committee aba me say me be wana.
Manager.
No na mo di. Eh different starting group. I was when so. I should have some kind of targets and timelines. So it means this one position back on with
the branks profitable. They are
giving targets.
Who says exactly? Because he needs to meet his target.
Yes. To be able to stay there, you have to meet the target. About saying that Yama Obi or an Okona, Opa, you don't pay the level.
We take good care of them.
Good. Absolutely. So if once we are, to whom much is given, much is also expected. What I said to say, Yama, you are showing ye and Quandia, and you can say, once you did ye. Ye dear between ye, dear, and so once you made ye, make man so manfaso. I didn't see. Indeed, I support the call from the organized labor that all these managers and the board should vacate on their own. And because of the entrance will be coming ready.
Hey, what is it?
Because they haven't served any purpose.
Who your guy? Who na walk room?
Last 2 years ago,
he's imported
lawyer. I know better now.
So say and nay what me am saying you way I can not win a could draw near and what then the catcher say ye nyam for 20 years per se yen tongue. We are serious.
Dr. Frank,
you are there.
Omanhene.
You see, organized labor near break. Now, in switching back on judicial service staff.
For the first time.
Now, judges bungalows too are under attack. They are selling them like nobody's business. Prison service is going. If you don't change this government, this country will no more. This country will no more. Because I need to know about it. So I'm going to say,
performance and never pass. Or performance never pass. Am I in yo enti Omanhene me say common na ye toa so na me de me fa no afri Omanhene se ne ye kase de bia betena ha adwade bia ye nya ne se ye na manyo sembebre but ye be ye ne such a way say etifo mutia ne besua bibia afrim na Omanhene se ye fa ye senator me fa free SNIT protocol se be fa se omo call mandate se ade potentina SNIT no yete SNIT no say in fact edina asesa up until I think Sameka 1991 there about PNDC law by best say edini formally ebeye ne SNIT no na Omanhene ade bako pa edi SNIT mu ene say eye ubia oye dwumani bi organa a we adwuma bia in fact including more formal and informal sector say SNIT ebe register mo ebiemu nso a etoso mienu se wo hwe omo call mandate se omo begege sa entoboa ya ye ka ho asema ye contributions no so SNIT begege na ofa udi eno tonten a de etoso miensa eye se SNIT ebe manage eye records eye se nipa ya ye gege omo ntobue se omo records ye behwe se omo bibia de da no se ne be ya se asemo koto obi ya na se ba se e wosi ema ne bibia omo betumi ede ama no na Omanhene de etoso 9 enu na hia pa enu na elenke to nkoma ye die eye SNIT enu say one of the commandant of SNIT eye invest the funds of the scheme se omode sikaye omagigye ebe wurowura adwuma mu anase ade a ebe masika no awo se ne be ya se obi ekwa ahomugye ma enti se wo hwe eye fifth mandate na mandate ni to aso the etosu no mu ne say process and pay benefits to eligible members of the scheme and also of the trust. In this SNIT and to me invest sikana enya ade as obi kwa ahomgye ma SNIT ebetumi atria sika amasa enipa no na se medimani edi eye enkomo abeya yehwe ni nyina emi say picture bia me hu ni say akwese oh SNIT investment no akwaye bro ni be kan say limited to abia hospitality industry pe Omanhene na se obema me kwan pese me nchechi nu mu kakra se wo hwe SNIT investment a Omanhene SNIT ewo investment ewo enuma bienum de edi nkan de potokasem de friend say the equity investment ena de tosu mienu unlisted equity investment. Now equity investment in anything. Equity investment in say to say near we be a business or my hinka we be a business. SNIT bet to me it didn't cover be real business anymore. Now what convert amane say shares a business anymore. And to say oh share a year data a wo ena me no kasi or my hene. SNIT ne Jumakuwa wa Ghana ha se uko eye Ghana Stock Exchange omuye the significant holder of shares on the Ghana Stock Exchange Omanhene. It is a ofa eye Jumako oma list our Ghana Stock Exchange ne so Omanhene. SNIT aban Jumako SNIT no any Jumako kase wa Ghana ha one shares do draw our Ghana Stock Exchange no mu. And the as at 2018 na SNIT shares and as any holdings our Ghana Stock Exchange 2.7 billion Ghana cedis Omanhene. And we equity investment asem and making hotels asem nyama Omanhene. Na say ye ba unlisted equity investment na Omanhene ho enemy say ye be cheche mo ho nso a hotel ade be nti hotel no protocol say be kan say subset of SNIT investment. And they say offer unlisted equity investment na Omanhene de edi nkan banks say offer banks akuku insurance company ni nyina SNIT interest be de edi no ebetutu dwa wa ha so ma me kwan say offer ne toso mi no manufacturing sector to say pharmaceuticals, food and beverage, mining and agriculture also SNIT investment ho. Offer ne toso miensa services na hospitality industry ebem hotel asema yeken ebepi ni ti epi ho. Intinya hotel nkwa healthcare to Omanhene ti offer labone he ya the Trust Hospital no so ye SNIT dia. And some logistics and transportation osu asema na make facha me osu. And some oba energy sector Omanhene when we say SNIT investment in the energy sector. In fact, there is a company called Asante Energy. Generate 126 megawatts power. SNIT there, 100% solely owned by SNIT. So we enufru wanaba real estate. Say in the new credit in Muhunkomo, SNIT bangles, and SNIT flats, and Hunkoma, Omanhene. Na enchemina we de Omanhene se ofa a Japanese SNIT wo Ghana ha SNIT e wo 100% shares wo Omanhene mebo kakra bi echo heritage tower rate 100% SNIT dia Premier Tower 100% SNIT dia Rage Tower 100% SNIT dia World Trade Center wa here 100% SNIT dia Trust Tower 100% SNIT dia SNIT Emporium 100% SNIT dia Adum Office Complex Kumase 100% SNIT dia Asafo Office Complex 100% SNIT dia Omanhene se oba partnerships West Hills Mall ewo wager ahanum ya enonso SNIT 40% shares mu. Say offer Switchback Developers Limited and so SNIT was 70% shares enkran hanu musi. And sana wako Trust Air Flying Properties SNIT was 70% shares ewo Ghana. To mine. This ye ka Japadia ni sika SNIT wa. Hotel SNIT you can say a tiny or a fraction of the investment of SNIT. Omanhene. Zira market no. Say oko equity investment SNIT as of 2018 no more 2.7 billion Ghana cedis investment Omanhene. Enti ena kwa de so chance. Na Omanhene se usua de bronifa ne se financial markets and institutions. Obetro say edi adinti ene edwumakuo anase nipekuo edimande de friend say ebia assets including to say hotels asemi yeken de edi nkan returns Omanhene emfaso a saa de ne ede bebrew ansa na de etozo mienu ehia pa liquidity sene ekoya betumi afa so pe osi content ma obetumi enya no na me emphasis ne be on returns ewa hanu musi Omanhene. Na metwa emfonyine de akọ eye akohwe amanone senia amanone nku adwumekuo se oba eye sovereign funds ne eye government eye contributions adwuma eye abandwuma adwekuo contributions se no omo invest in Omanhene. Se ofa bibi te se eye the Norwegian sovereign fund Omanhene ewiase nyina no the biggest sovereign fund eye almost about 1.6 trillion dollars Omanhene. Ekwan be no mo fa so invest eye omusika no Omanhene. Me say January this year the Norwegian sovereign fund January this year omo declare omo profit of 213 billion US Omanhene. Profit to to say the SNIT manage amount for pensions and for so munya in 2023 dividends woman Omanhene. Na say o ko hwe the structure of baby omunyo omo fa so boom ne pay fi Omanhene enye hotels o enye nkosi flats Omanhene. So what kind report now obeka kire wo say the largest returns came from technology stocks.
They do portfolio. Who call US? They are dominating the markets in UK.
And what we have failed to do, and I said, the to me, say diversify your investment. So, and your mind say you can return the manage a BNO or be keep asset. Negative returns in the same say afrene so a e wo so no ankasa sai ni bottom sika no sade kwa wura dwuma ko no nya se bi kra ketua kra no ye ntumi ntue ni paka
political some of bribe some of bribe also more onkophobia to obi o baby SNIT nyoma be o baby bra SNIT enya on faso wo onkophobia
omuto
asin omu there be also omu representing the NDC.
Oh, okay.
So political. Also, omu onkophobia omato stage the party.
On drafting from them. Why am I man written answer?
On drafting.
We make with Brian. Drafting Brian and Sham.
Dr. Frank,
next time I start.
No problem. But you made very useful points. Very useful points.
Oh, I said the whole time if I say
we complain about Ghana Heritage Fund.
Yeah.
It's the same disaster sovereign fund and Norway. Precisely.
Yeah.
What you said they were telling us we're not even getting returns.
No, but that's I see.
The oil Heritage Fund.
So I think with that.